welcome in. Come on in as you're joining in here. We got Walmart Spark. Oh, God. I got something. I got a cough I'm fighting. What a great way to start off the shift. Just coughing like that. Sure, everyone loves to hear that. But welcome in, everyone. We got Walmart Spark up here. Starting off strong with an order that is going to be quite heavy, but hopefully it's not going to an apartment or anything like that. I don't think it is. But yes, welcome in, everyone. Drop a like as you're joining in. We're going to start making our walk into Walmart. Hopefully it's open by now. It's 5:57, but we'll see. Joseph, good morning. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. We are at Walmart right now. We got an $18.34 order. We got a hefty order here. Kevin, welcome in. Borderline, welcome in as well. We got a $18 order here, 26 minutes of work. 4 items, but it's 20 quantity. It's a lot of gallons of water, but hey, 26 minutes to make $18. I said, hey, why not? But Tony C, welcome in as well. 6:30 to 10. Wow. Best of luck on that one. I'm about to work pretty long tomorrow. Starting with a 48 for 9 miles. Wow. Today was the first day I got like a bunch of orders and had to decline them. Usually I just walk right in, and normally I get decent orders to start, but we declined, I think, 3 orders before taking this 18 for 26 minutes of work, 5 miles. Jackie, welcome in. Thank you for joining. But yeah, we got 2 minutes. I'm going to start walking. Hopefully it'll just be open by the time I get there. 25 for 12 miles, not bad. Sorry, I'm fighting off a cough here. But we're going to start our walk into the store here. It should be open in 2 minutes, so I just like to get there so I can just start walking around and get in there as soon as it opens. No one else is up there, which is shocking, because I feel like every time I've been here, there's usually people waiting outside. But it's crazy. Declined a 31 for 2. Got the 48. Yeah. I got here at like 5 something. I don't remember. I got here at 5:45, I think. Or it was like 5:45, and I was 2 minutes out, and I got orders. Just looking at this vending machine here, because there's just one employee standing at the door, and I don't want to feel like I'm just standing out here waiting. Well, I guess it's open. Wait it out. Yeah, for now. Yeah. We got 1 minute. Right on the dot. Morning. Oh, thank you, man. This is why you start in the morning here. The only people here right now are literally Walmart Spark people that were all hanging outside the door when I got here. And employees I know exactly where these gallons of water are. I hope I can fit it all in one car, but oh jeez. We're getting that workout in. Hopefully it's not going to be where I explode. that. It's cool. Oh, never mind. This barbs here. Alright, now here comes the fun part where we get to load up. We get to load up all these gallons of water. Let's hope they have them all. Identity verification. Are we serious right now? I gotta confirm my identity. How can I get orders? But all right, I gotta confirm my identity for some reason. How do I get orders? But my identity's not confirmed until now. But yes, is Walmart Spark better than DoorDash? For me, it is. Just because I found a good place to go. Oh, well, they're out of. Oh, they're out of the one water. Well, the one problem about starting in the morning, especially on a Monday, is not everything is stocked. So 7 of the waters are not here. I mean, none of the drinking water is here. Purified drinking water not found. Uh-oh. Not at start. This order's gonna go down. But we got some distilled water in here. Now would probably be a good time to have gotten that wagon that everyone was telling me to get, that I didn't get. Spring water. Maybe not my best idea at this order, but whatever. Can't find the item. Yep, can't find the item. Can't find the item as well. There's none of these. Yeah, can't find that item either. Hopefully they want Deer Park. They got Deer Park. That's out too. Guys, look at this. Still have a few more in here. I don't even know how we're gonna bag this. It's like, can't really even bag it. There's no way of bagging these. Just gonna have to guess. Pretty much just have to. Probably could have thought this out better. Maybe not do this over. Done is done. 2, 4, 6, 8. One more. Dude, we don't have that one either. Skip. No substitution, no substitution. Oh my god, dude, we gotta get 9 more of these. This is insane. This is bad. Leslie, Leslie, welcome in. Oh my gosh, I need 5 more of these now. Guys, just wait till they see this card. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. This is not a great idea. Guys, look at this cart right now. This was, dude, there's too many carts just blocking all the entrances to things here, but look at this thing. On the second thought, this might not have been the best order to take, but whatever. I'm gonna get it done very quickly. Somebody is thirsty, that's for sure. There's like 18 gallons of water in here. And a bunch of bottles. Oh. Hope this person lives in a house or it's a business I can just drop off right at the door. I don't have to. Excuse me. It says cart. Figure it's not even worth it to. Nice heavy water bottles here. Please don't be to an apartment. If this goes to an apartment, I'm going to explode. This is going to like a human being and not just like a business, you know? I would be shocked. Why is that in the road there? Not the easiest. One second. Oh yeah, we live, laugh, love that. Please don't be an apartment. Definitely going to take a little bit longer than the time it said it would, just because we're going to have to unload all this. It's going to take some time to unload all those waters, but whatever. I've left the store. All right. Okay, it's a house. That's shocking. Directions not available. What? Are we tripping right now? Directions not available. What does that mean? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Don't let it get away. Somebody is thirsty. Lots of waters here. And it's going to a house. I thought this for sure was going to like a business. This is going to one person's house. I'm hoping I could pull up like right next to their driveway or something. Like I'm hoping, I hope their driveway is, you know, right by where I'm dropping off this order. Now, this is all for a $4 tip as well, so maybe that'll go up. As beautiful day. Come on, people, use your turn signals. Thank you. Yeah, clown wig for sure. Thankfully, it shouldn't be. It says house, so we should be fine. But I'm thinking, oops, my lights aren't on. I'm thinking of going for probably 7 hours. I don't know. I started at 6. I'll probably go till about 1 or 2 o'clock because tomorrow I'm going to be doing a much longer shift. So I don't want to go crazy long today. There's also an incentive going on right now. If I complete 3 trips, I get $17 by 8:15. But it's going on for the next like 3 days. So if I don't get it today, I'll get it tomorrow. By the time we get this dropped off and come back, it'll be around 6:40, so we should be able to get another good order in. But come on, hope for a smooth drop off here. You know, nothing too crazy. I'm literally, if I can just back into their driveway, back right down, and I could just drop it off at the garage or something. So we should be right on schedule with the drop off here. Might be like 2 or 3 minutes longer than the time it said, just because, you know, we're gonna have to unload all this. Might take a minute. Might take a minute to drop off 22 gallons of water, I believe. 22 gallon things of water, and then 2 28 packs of bottled water. I don't know what they think's going on, if they think but they're loading up on waters, that's for sure. Oh. It is bright and early here. Started early. Able to make so much more money in the morning. less people in the store, quicker to get orders, so it's just all around a much better experience in the mornings. It's beautiful day. Still 4 minutes till the drop off here. Yeah, this drive is it's just a straight shot, so it's going to be 8-minute drive back to the Walmart after we drop this off. So once I'm done and back, it'll be like 40 minutes max for $18, which I'll take in the morning. You know. Are we still here? Good morning, Alicia. Welcome in. Can you guys all... Are we back? I think I lost service there for a little bit. Some of these areas out here are not great on service, so I apologize. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're looking at We're back. All right, cool. Well, welcome back. We got a fat order we're dropping off here. It is a lot of waters. Oh no, it's on the side of the road. No. It's not even a neighborhood. Dang. Dude, are they gonna have a driveway? They better. Oh no, come on. Tell me they have a driveway. No, they don't have a driveway? Are you kidding me? Fold up wagon. That I do. I need to definitely invest in that, especially for this order here. All right, I gotta find out where this house is. All right, I found it. This person is preparing for the apocalypse, I guess. thing just keeps having me confirm my identity. Dude, what the frick? What is this identity verification thing? Why does this keep happening? Missing out on orders here. I have offers to preview. I'm getting there. Why is it still offering me stuff if it's if it keeps trying to identify my verify my identity here? Oh, okay, we got 2 orders here. $17.49 for, that's actually a solid order here, only 7 items. I'm gonna take this one. 9.9 miles though. That might be tough. Oh wait, 1 order just for me. $13. I'm gonna reject that offer here. $23.70 for 12.3 miles. I think I'm gonna take the $17.49 for 32 minutes of work. It's only 7 items. To accept that. Dude, what is going on here? What the heck is happening? All right, on the move. Oh, jeez. Giving me an express shopping order while I'm not at the Walmart is intense there. Welcome in. We just, the pickup time is coming up. I'm getting there. I don't know why it offered me this order if I'm not. All right, apparently that person, I figured this was probably going to a business with the amount of waters they... I figured it had to go to a business with the amount of waters, but I guess that person was just preparing for the apocalypse. I don't really know what... Okay. Walmart. All right. 8 minutes till we're back at Walmart. We got an order waiting for us. It's an express shopping order. They're like, hey, get back to Walmart now. You need to start this order. It's like, why'd you offer to me if I'm not at the Walmart? Maybe I shouldn't have taken it then, but... I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I figured with the amount of stuff they ordered, they probably was going to a business. That was just going to someone's house. I don't know if they're preparing for an apocalypse that I'm not aware of, but that is a lot of water for a common folk right there. Get a filter. It'll save you a lot of money. But we did get this order here, $17, 9.9 miles, 32 minutes. Might not sound the greatest, but it's 7 items. Plus, there's this incentive going on right now. If I complete 3 deliveries before 8:15, I get an extra $17. So hopefully I can get this order done and then another one done really quickly so we can get that extra money right there. So we're going to drive. It's an express shopping. I'm still like 7 minutes from the Walmart, so I don't know how that works. Upset with me. I'm getting there. Only $15. Hey, it's still like, if you think about it, it's still 3 deliveries for $15 is an extra $5 per drop off if you get it done in time. Woo! Drop off was okay. The house was, luckily it was a house. They didn't have any lights on. That would help. But, yeah, I should probably invest in a wagon eventually. But we got another order, $17. It's like 9.9 miles, so it might not be the greatest order on the planet, but it's only 7 items. And I want to try to get orders done as quickly as possible and get that extra $17 incentive. I don't need directions. Yep, I know how to get there. Right now, it's not telling me I got any 3 eligible trips away. What are you talking about here? They're not going to give me the incentive? Trip has been canceled. What? Wasn't started in time? What? Well, I guess I didn't get that order. What? Oh, good. I'm just going to try to get that same order that was offered to me. $26.70 for 45 minutes. I don't know why they send me an order that, you know, I'm not eligible for. You know, if I was too far away or whatever. $26.70, 45 minutes of work, 12.3 miles. That's not terrible. It's kind of taking me really far away, so I'm going to reject these 2 offers. Do I have to hit start? Because if I hit start trip, it won't, it'll say that I need to start shopping. I've done that before, and it says, hey, you need to start shopping. Yep, we are out here early here, folks. Maximum Destruction, welcome in. Well, never mind. Apparently, I didn't get to the store in time, so the trip was canceled. I don't know why they gave me the order 10 minutes away from the Walmart anyways, if they wanted me to start it immediately. I can't start shopping at Walmart if I'm not at Walmart, so I guess we're not doing that order. And I guess our little chick friend will take us to the next order. Insert transition there. Well, that stinks, but at least it'll be 6:45 when we get back to Walmart. Should be able to get a good order. Maybe it was for the best. This might be a little better. $15 for 20 minutes of work. Come on. Accepted an express shopping order. All right, I'll take this one. $15, 20 minutes, 2 items. Stuck in a little bit of traffic here. If you hit start trip, it won't take it from you. No issue. Well, I'm actually kind of glad we ended up not getting that order. I think I got something better. This $15 for 20 minutes. So, yeah, well, this one's much better. This one's much better. So I'll learn. I'm learning. Still new to this whole thing. Plus, we'll be able to get that incentive a little bit quicker now. You know, we should be able to get the incentive done, I think. Even though it told me I'm still 3 eligible trips away. I don't know why, if I've already done 1 order today. So we got something better. $15 less. It's less miles, a little bit less money, but less time, less items. 2 items to shop for. I'm hoping it's not like a TV or anything. That would suck. That would suck big time. I should have looked at the items, but they sent it to me while I was driving, so I can't really be constantly looking at every single item, which I would love to be able to do that, but not while I'm driving. Not while I'm driving me car. Oh, jeez, that is blinding. Well, everything happens for a reason, whether that was human error or not. We're just going to say it wasn't my fault. Take no accountability for my actions. But we did get a better offer here. $15 for 20 minutes of work, 6.3 miles, 2 items. Only 2 items. I didn't look at the items. Probably not the best idea. Last time I had a 2-item order, it was a TV and a gallon of water, and neither of them were here. All right, let's hope for the best. Confirm arrival. Come on. Please don't be anything crazy here. Please just be 2 easy items to shop for. Preview shopping list. Oh, yes. Okay. I don't even need a shopping cart for this. I'm not even going to get a shopping cart. It's hand sanitizer and airborne tablets. Let's go. So this person's definitely sick. That is a Walmart Spark driver for sure. I don't even need a cart. Let's go. This actually works out beautifully. It's only hand sanitizer and airborne. So this sick person is actually pretty sick because it helped me out a lot. I'm not even going to grab a cart. It's literally hand sanitizer and airborne. I can hold that in one hand, throw it in a bag, and walk out of here. Behind the scenes on how the juice is made, indeed. Gotta love it. All right, where is hand sanitizer? I think they're right next to each other. 5. This is the easiest shop of my life. This is the easiest shop of all time. out of here. Just like that. Done. That was also the quickest bagging ever. Scanned the barcode, just tossed them in the bag and walked out. It was maybe 3 seconds. This is probably going to be the easiest order I've ever done in my entire life. Cheetah-like efficiency, you know it. That's how you do it. I literally parked next to the cart return too. Like, I actually needed that. Deliver to main office. 13-minute drive. Most of this work is just the drive. We're gonna drop this off at 7:03 and have, what, an hour and 12 minutes to get the next order done and get that incentive. I could have left the car running. Could have left this car running. This speed here. If I knew I was going to be that quick, I just left the car running and grabbed my stuff and got out of there. Okay, so I don't understand why, if there's an incentive going on right now, right, that complete 3 deliveries before 5:45 a.m. today, tomorrow, and the next day. I completed 1 delivery already this morning, and now it still says I'm 3 trips away. I don't really understand how that's possible. I've already done 1 trip. If it's going to be some BS where it's like, oh, it has to have, like, the incentive tag on it, why do these orders not have the incentive tag? It doesn't say curbside on it. It literally says complete orders this morning. After 3 qualifying trips. It says batch trip, all completed offers with an incentive tag. But why don't all the offers have the incentive tag on it? Like, how am I going to do 3 pickups? How am I going to do 3 curbside pickups before, 8 in the morning? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, it's not the absolute end of the world if we don't get our incentive here. But that definitely would suck. Yeah, it literally just says early start. Batch trips count as 1 offer. Order statuses eligible for this incentive are delivered or returned. This incentive excludes pharmacy orders. Yeah. So I guess it's got to be curbside pickups, but I haven't seen any curbside pickups, so I don't really understand how I'd be able to get those done before. How would I be able to get those done if I don't get any? But I should be able to get this done in 20 minutes like it said. And we'll be at basically $33 in about an hour and 5 minutes. So, great start. Great start. Shop only. Well, hopefully we'll get a curbside then after we drop this off. That'd be nice. If I can do 2 curbsides before 8:15, that'd be nice. And then tomorrow we'd be able to finish the incentive. anytime you can get extra money from any of the apps, it's nice. You know, even if it's only $17, some people are trying to make 20 an hour out here with gig apps. So that's like, you get that, it's almost an hour of work basically tacked on. Ugh. I definitely wish they had more incentives, like, because I started picking back up Walmart Spark right during Christmas time, so there was so many incentives going on. Now it's not as many. It feels it's not as nice, but it's still pretty awesome. Still have 8 minutes on our drive. That's one thing that is tough about this Walmart, is it's off the highway, so a lot of these orders are just going to be 5 miles plus, but they're all easy drop-offs. It's just literally straight shots, and then you just drive straight back. I hope we can do a curbside next. Shopping. 255? Are you kidding me right now? Bro, 255 for gas. Are we joking right now? 255. Bruh, $2.65 for gas. Oh my gosh. I'm filling up after this drop off. I think I literally have to pass this gas station. Okay, that's good gas. Okay, nice. It's top quality gas. Let's go. We're live early. Indeed, we start nice and early here in the morning with Walmart Spark. 228. Wow, y'all are lucky. 265 for gas here is like groundbreaking. Like by my house, it's like 289. So, or 293, I think it was. 293 it was yesterday. Haven't even gone to bed yet. Wow, are you on the West Coast or? No, you can't be on the West Coast. I mean, yeah. Do not enter. Okay, I won't enter. Where do I enter then? You have a sign that says do not enter. $265 right now. I live in Indiana. Nice. This is where I enter from. Resume trip. Big red building. This building looks red. Over to main office. Okay, this is where I'm going. All right, I'll be back in a second here. Literally the easiest shop of my life. It's 2 items. All right, so I realize all of the orders I've done so far don't have the incentive on it, so probably won't be getting the incentive today. But that was the easiest order I think I've ever done in my entire life. That was quicker than a DoorDash order. Like the shop and the drop-off, piece of cake. All right, let's go get some gas in here, folks. Let's go get some gas and get back to Walmart. I mean, I have gas, that's the thing. But if I'm gonna drive by it, might as well fill up. Oh, I just got an offer, actually. It is a pickup, $15.78 for 31 minutes of work. That's not terrible for a pickup. I don't know, what do you guys think? $15.78, 5 miles, 31 minutes of work. Again, no incentive tag on it, so I really don't know what the... $15.78 for 31 minutes of work is pretty solid. Screw it. We'll do it. I'll reject it. Why not? We could do better. It was a good offer, but we could do better. An early riser. Most of the time. Yeah, I try to get up early, but it's hard. You know, it is exhausting getting up early. That's why I don't do Walmart. I try not to do Walmart Spark every day, just because, you know, you do have to get up pretty early for it. So I try to switch it around, but yeah, sometimes you got to get up. Show on the trip, but if it meets the parameters, then you're good. All right, well then hopefully we will. But I checked, and it says I'm still 3 eligible trips away, so that's fun. Let's see if it changed now. 3 eligible trips away still. All right, let's go fill up gas. I have half a tank left, but I like to fill up, you know. I like to, if I can see a good gas deal, I'm going to fill up here. $2.65 is an absolute steal. It's a top tier gas place too. They have good quality gas, so. gonna fill up here. Yeah, it's got the top tier gasoline sign on it, so that's how you know it's good. All right, let's fill this thing up. Like I said, again, I have gas, but I'm not passing up on a top tier gas for cheap. Who knows what flex fuel is? It doesn't look like something I would want to do. Put in my car. So I'm not using that one. But I declined this offer here. $15.78, 31 minutes of work for 5 miles. That's pretty solid, but I think I can do better. Literally $10. Gas. Gas. I've learned it's good to not let your tank go past, I think, a quarter, people were saying. So I'm going to fill up whenever I get the chance. If I'm, nearing halfway or nearing a quarter and I'm at a gas station that has top tier gas and it's cheap, yeah, I'm filling up here. So we literally only spent $10 to fill up 4 gallons. So it's not like I needed a crap ton of gas. Fill it up and roll out. Because that way, people are always talking about, oh my gosh, you have to fill up your own vehicle to do these apps. So it's like, yeah, I make $30 an hour on Walmart, but with gas, it really comes to like 15. $2.65 for gas. 30 miles per gallon in this car. I literally probably have driven 30 miles total today. That includes the drive here. I'm going to say I'm in Pennsylvania. So not too, literally right next to Ohio. Crystal, good morning. Welcome in. We're about an hour and 12 minutes in. We got like $33. So solid start. I got an order. It was $15 for 31 minutes. It was a pickup. I decided to decline it. Good morning. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. But yeah, I decided to decline it. I think I can do better. It was a good order, but I think I can do better. I think I can get a good shop in here. Walmart Spark mainly a morning thing. You can do it all day, but a lot of the good orders drop in the morning, like literally at 5:45. A lot of the orders drop. That's why I got out here so early. $4 in the morning. 7 here, so. But yeah, it is nice. It is nice being on the East Coast because if I'm up at 6 a.m. making money, it's 3 a.m. for other people. What are we doing here? But the sun's starting to come up, which is nice. It costs $80 to $100 to fill up. Wow, that's intense. $39 for 3.3 miles, 162 items. That's why it's always good to look at the items. But yeah, if I filled up my car, I would say, if I filled it up fully at 265 like I just did, we're looking at probably $27 to fill up a full tank. got a really good one. Filling up at $30. Yeah, having a sedan is nice. You know, it's not too expensive to fill up. My wife's van costs like $80 to fill up. So, dude, I don't know what's going on with my hair. I put a hat on way too early this morning. Now my hair's all jacked up here. Guess we're just gonna have to rock the hat all day. $3.79 for, wow, that's pretty good for California. When I was there, it was like $5. When I was in San Francisco for like 2 days, I saw it was like $50, or it would be like $50 to fill up. What do you use to edit videos? I use software called Splice on my phone. I would suggest it, but I don't at the same time. You know, I did like it a lot, but recently it's been causing me issues, so I don't really I mean, you can try it, but I don't really suggest it. $5. Yeah, it was I think it was $5.55 or something like that. Today is my first shift of the year on Walmart Spring 2026. Love raw money indeed. Get the good money in here. So far, so good. We got some good street views here. Sun's starting to rise. That's what I do like about starting off in the morning. You get a nice sunrise. Oh my. Wow. Holy crap. Look at that sunrise. That is intense there. All right, if I had to pick one of my main reasons on why I like to do early morning, yeah, cool. Lots of money, yeah, cool. Not a lot of competition, yeah, cool. The store is empty, but, I mean, come on. The sunrise, it doesn't look that great through the phone. I promise you it looks way cooler. Sunrise, man. Sunrise out here where there's not a lot is nice. Because it's so flat and not a lot of light pollution out here. Alright, what do you guys think? Shopping orders next? Or you think we get a pickup order? I mean, come on. Look at that. What beautiful. Beautiful, ain't it? Shopping if you get there before 30. Yeah, 7:18 right now, so. Really wondering if I should have taken that. Get a shopping order. I hope so. Nope. I would say $40 for 52 minutes of work. crazy. How is that even real? And it's always like by grocery stores, I feel like. Like, you know, I've traveled, and I feel like some of the craziest sunrises are in the mornings. At like, some of the craziest sunrises are at mornings outside of gas stations and grocery stores. Like, Pennsylvania has some crazy sunrises. I mean, even the Walmart's glowing. Look at you, Walmart. You look good. It's starting to get a little more crowded here. More and more people are starting to get here. All right, we're parked by a cart return. It's always my favorite place to park. But the thing is, like, I feel like a lot of my orders are fast-paced for 7 a.m. Like, from 5:45 to 7 a.m., the orders are flying. So that's why I like to get out there early. That first hour is always over $30 an hour, I feel like. It's very rare that I start the morning off at less than $30 an hour. Hoping for a low mileage one too. Like a good shop, but for low mileage. The ones that didn't get fulfilled the night before. I definitely think the one I took this morning was not fulfilled yesterday because, one, I dropped it off. They didn't have any lights on outside. Two, it was like 20 gallons of water. 21-gallon things of water. Not my best idea to take that order, but I shopped for it. Dropped it off in like, I think 27 minutes and made $18. $17 and some change. So it was nice and easy, but it was so many trips I had to take. I probably should get a wagon. All right, next order I'm gonna say how many items? We'll say 25 items. Instacart Costco orders, yeah. You gotta love those large water bottle orders. They're always fun. They make life so much easier. When you're cruising along and all of a sudden you got a fat case of water, you realize. I feel like a lot of orders just randomly have cases of water. Turn the car off. $22 for 15 items shop. I would do that all day. Quick and easy shop. Depends on how many miles it is. I mean, let's see what orders we had earlier that I didn't take when I was driving in. I think there were some reasons why I didn't take them. I can't remember. Oh yeah, first order of the day was $38. 14.3 miles, 1 hour and 3 minutes. I didn't take that one because it was, I think it was like 41 items, and it was, I think like 14 of them were produce. So I said, I don't want to do all that produce shopping. That slows you down. And then I got a $27.79 for 1 hour. I declined that one because, again, a lot of produce in there. I don't like to do produce shopping because it takes a lot longer. And then, yeah, $18 for 26 minutes. So, it was 4 items, but 20 quantity. And then the last one we did was $15 20 minutes of work, 2 items. It was the quickest and easiest shop I think I've ever done in my life. It was hand sanitizer and Airborne. They're literally 3 aisles away from each other. And I didn't even need to get a cart. I'll step away for an hour and do some reading and meditation. All right, LaRonda, well, we'll see you after that. Enjoy your reading and meditation. That sounds very soothing. Sounds very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, those morning ones are definitely just... I do like the morning ones because there's a good chance that if they aren't, you know, produce ones, the ones that just didn't get fulfilled the day before, and some of them are decently easy. You know, there's a lot of items where you don't have to go through produce section or the freezer section, or, you know, there's no chicken or meat involved or anything like that. So it's, you know, quick and easy. No problemos. How was the honeymoon? The honeymoon was great. I think we were talking about it last shift. It went somehow perfect. I was assuming that there was going to be some... Oh, we got an order. One new offer. All right, let's see what it is. Ooh. Okay, we're not going to do this one. $26 for 49 minutes of work, 17 miles. No. Reject offer. And it was a 7:45 a.m. pickup, so I am not doing that. I'd have to wait 20 minutes. Back to the majestic Walmart, and we get this order, $26. It's 17 minutes of work, and it's a 7:45 a.m. pickup. It's 7:26 right now, so I'd have to wait 20 minutes for this order, first off. 17 miles. Oh, no thanks. Matt, boom! Welcome in. How was the honeymoon? Okay, so I started talking about that, then that order rudely interrupted us, but it was good. It was nice. I pretty much spent most of my time jumping off the bungalow into the water. That was the most fun. It was beautiful. Lots of good food, lots of clear water, which I enjoy thoroughly. Have you tried Shipped? I'm still on the wait list for Shipped. But yeah, it was nice. I used all my points, all my credit card points to book it, so I didn't have to spend too much out of pocket until we got there. And the food was a little pricey. Still no sign of... Dang. Of course, the one order we get was just straight dog crap. I think it's probably at 7:30. I assume we're going to get an order, 3 minutes, but I'm not doing a $26 17 mile, and it's a 7:45 pickup, so I'd have to wait 20 minutes. So I'd be sitting here for 20 minutes. Then it would take me 50 minutes to make $26. It would be like an hour and 10 minutes for $26, which I know I can do way better. And I'd be 17 miles away. No thanks. A12 Fort Shorts big fan. Well, welcome in. Thank you for joining. You don't need Dashlink. Spark is your Dashlink. Yeah, I don't even... I want nothing to do with Dashlink. Thankfully, I'm not on it, but I want to try it at least for a video, but it's not available yet. Let's see if it's anything's changed. No, that doesn't exist. All right, 7:30 is coming up here soon, so hopefully we'll get an order. I mean, I kind of feel like we could have taken the $15 order that I got earlier, 15 for 31, when I was pretty far away from the... I was still far away from the Walmart, and I still had to fill up my tank and everything. Probably could have gotten that one and been just fine, but something better is coming our way. So, whew. Oh man, I gotta stretch it out. I don't know why. Today was a tough one waking up. I feel like normally I'm pretty good at getting up for these shifts because you got to get up at like, I wake up at 4:25 normally to start these shifts. So a little tired. Definitely slow down after the holidays. Yeah. Before Christmas, I mean, I'd just drop the order off and immediately get an order. That's just the holidays, you know. Everyone's ordering on there. Makes life easier. People are ordering Christmas gifts on there too, which was crazy. Having to shop for somebody else's Christmas gifts. Like the one was what's the one day that's busiest after Christmas on DoorDash? Probably New Year's Eve. Other than that, it gets pretty slow at this time. Pretty slow around this time of year. I would say, oh, we got an order. Ugh. $23, 13 miles, 46 minutes, 750 pickup. Again, dude, what? No. I would have to wait 20 minutes just to pick that up. I'm not doing that. Another bad taste in my mouth. $23 for 12 miles, a bulky item, and it's 750 pickup. It's now 7:30, so I'd have to wait 20 minutes just to get the order, you know, start the order. So not worth it at all. It definitely makes me sick to my stomach with that one. Luckily, it's red again in the area, so we should get some orders flying through here. But I'm not taking that garbage. No, yeah, 20-minute wait just to start the order. That's not even when the order is going to start getting to my car. You know, by the time I get there, that's when I can confirm my arrival. You know, that doesn't mean the guys or girl are going to fill up my car right at 7:50. Plus, it was 3 drop-offs. No thanks. A lot of high mile, low pay. Multiple customer orders here. Not a fan of those. Not a fan. Oh. Yeah, today was... Do clothes? Yeah. I wouldn't take clothes orders. Anytime you gotta shop for someone's clothes. If you're shopping for clothes and they're not there, you know, come on. Husband had to buy women's thongs for Christmas on an order. Yeah, people will be ordering everything. I mean, I feel like underwear's got to be something you want to shop for at the store, you know? I don't know if I'd want to order underwear online. Or, I mean, I wouldn't want someone else to... I should say I wouldn't want someone else to shop for my underwear. I mean, I guess if you want clothes, but you don't want to wait for Amazon, you know, the next day or overnight, you get someone to shop for it on Walmart. I can't see it being cheaper to spark clothes. You know, I feel like with how cheap Amazon is, and, you know, if you have Prime, it's free shipping. I can't see a reason to buy clothes on Walmart Spark. Oh, man. Getting tired out here. Well, we don't have to worry too much about seeing if we can get that incentive done, because We're still 3 eligible trips away, apparently. Let's see my metrics here. I've done 45 trips. Not bad. 45 trips. I got 100% on-time arrival at pickup, 97% completion rate, and a 64% acceptance rate over here on Walmart Spark. Not bad. Shop for spicy toys on Spark. I've had to do that for CVS one time on DoorDash. It was literally 6. It was like 6 of them, too. And I had to drop it off to a hotel. I was like, oh, God. I don't feel good about this one. I was like, this makes me ill. Oh, I miss the sound of the... I love when that sound goes off when you get an order. It's like the greatest thing ever. Especially in slow periods like this, when you're just like waiting for anything to come through. When that little sound comes in, I'm like, ooh! Just checking in. How is it out there? It started off pretty good. It slowed down a little bit. Haven't gotten an order here in about, what, 20 minutes it's been. So things have slowed down. I mean, I've gotten 2 orders. They just weren't good. But it's slowed down a little bit. I'm hoping it picks up again here in a little. I mean, it should be getting some decent orders at this point, but it's only 7:30 in the morning. But it does say it's red in this area. Let's see. Oh my gosh. I can't stop yawning. I'm sorry, everyone. I really am. How many apps? Just Walmart Spark today. Just got Spark going. Today is my first shift of the year, so that's the video I'm filming. Is my first Walmart Spark shift of 2026. I don't want to say 2025 again. I made that mistake earlier. Oh, there it is. That sound. Oh, God. Dude, these orders just aren't good. $26.91 for 51 minutes, 14 miles. 40 to 50 pound item. It's probably waters. Yeah, it's a thing of water. Yeah, like at this point, like I'm debating on taking it. But I don't want to go 14 miles. For only 51 minutes, too. Or for 51 minutes. $26.91. I mean... Plus, it's a $7.50 pickup. I'd have to wait another 12 minutes just to start that order. So, I'm going to decline it again. Waiting for a shop. Wait for a shop. I mean, probably at this point I could have taken it just by how long we're waiting for. But I'm not really... Look, $26.91, 14 miles, 51 minutes of work. Pretty much, I should say, an hour and 4 minutes of work because we'd have to wait 13 minutes just to pick it up, just to start the order. So I'm gonna say again that was a good decline. Yeah, we're sitting here waiting, but you know, I want to wait for something better. All right, another order came through. It took like 5 minutes, and it's $26.91, 51 minutes. Again, I got to wait 14 minutes just to start the order, and then it's 14 miles the opposite direction of Walmart. So I decided, I'm good, thank you. So, no on that one. Curbsides are coming out soon. Yeah, I mean, in 6 minutes, it'll be 7:45, and we'll get a better order, but I'm not risking some high mileage order with a case of water. Not really the best payout for Walmart, at least. So we'll wait. I wish there was like a few more grocery stores out here. Maybe I'd be able to pair Instacart with this. But I wish also if I did Spark more often like I am, I want to be in an area that has more Walmarts, because a lot of y'all have, a few Walmarts in your zone. I have 2, but they're about 20 miles apart from each other. So I feel like having multiple Walmarts in one zone is a little bit easier because, the mileage won't be as high. You have a better chance of getting a lot of orders. But for me, it's just like I have this one Walmart to rely on. But it's been faring pretty well. 11 Walmarts. That's awesome. Crystal has 11 Walmarts. I mean, you probably max mile you're driving is 5 or 6 miles. Like, that's insane. No way you have to drive more than 5 miles for a drop off, because you definitely have a Walmart within 5 miles of each other. I mean, you probably don't have much downtime either. 6 order incentive in 3.5 hours, 50 miles total. That's insane. Yeah, so you probably don't have much downtime in between orders either. Man, I mean, if you have 11 Walmarts, if I had 11 Walmarts, I'd probably be able to do this realistically. Like, if I had 11 Walmarts just like this one, I could definitely do this like full time and just be a Walmart Spark guy and just make videos about that. Only there on weekend mornings. Yeah, weekend mornings are probably real nice. You're at the busier. Yeah, I'm at the busy one. I had to drive about like 25 minutes out here, but the pay just adds up to working out better being out here. All right, 7:41. Let's get my work from home. Yeah, I mean, there's possibility to make some really crazy money. I think someone was talking about it, that there's someone on TikTok or YouTube or something that makes $150K a year doing Walmart Spark. They do like 12 hours a day every day, but they make $150K a year, or 60 hours a week they do. So not anything out of too crazy. And make $100K a year. Or $150K a year for 60-hour work weeks. That's really not bad. That's insane, actually. That is insane to make that much money doing like gig work. This year, probably, I'm aiming for this year to be the highest I make on gig apps, because I probably will be doing more of it with the live streams and the videos. I'll probably be out more, filming more content, because I'll be probably filming 2 to 3 videos a week and then going live 2 to 3 times a week. So I should be able to make more money this year on these gig apps, especially if I'm doing Spark and it's making good money. Obviously today is a little different. I'll have in the background, I'll pop in and out. All right, Crystal, thank you very much. Good luck at work. Oh, geez, I dropped my phone. Good luck with your work. We'll be here in the background, hopefully making some good money. Still waiting patiently for another order here. Not my best start, but oh gosh, not my best start, but not my worst start. I do have to go to the bathroom. I think I'm gonna go. I feel like every time I walk into the store to go to the bathroom, I get an order. So we're gonna do that. Go to the bathroom. And yeah, hopefully we'll get a good order on our walk over there. It's 7:44 right now, so I'm assuming an order will probably drop here soon. Right away, the person messaged me asking if they did not tip, would I mess with their pizza? Why would you just openly say, yeah, I'm not going to tip you? That's crazy. If someone said, "Hey, are you gonna deliver this properly if I don't tip?" I'm gonna be like, I would deliver it properly if you didn't tip, but I'm just gonna save you the time and effort and not pick this up at all. I'm gonna use a little friendly unassigned and walk away. Yeah, it's bathroom time. 7:45. All right, I'll be back in a second here, folks. Obviously, there's nothing on Spark right now. It's crazy. Maybe I'll close out of the app and come back in. Sometimes that works. I don't know why. Dang. It has been a minute since Spark has been this dead for me. Philip, welcome in. Good morning. We made the walk to Walmart. Now we're making it back in. Had to quickly go to the bathroom. I figured I was going to get an order while I was in there, but I did not. We did not get an order. At least we got to hang out in the car where it's a little bit warm. Not really, but whew. Come on, orders. Where are ya? Do the old put it off to the side and say, oh, you know, Walmart Spark, I'm probably done with it. I think I'm going to head out to DoorDash now. Sometimes that works. DoorDash likes it when I do that. I'll say, oh, I'm done. I'm done with Walmart Spark. I'm just going to do DoorDash today. All right, time to leave Walmart to go do some DoorDash. No, didn't work. All right, no orders right now, so I'm going to give you a fun tip that I like to do. I'm going to do it with the live stream phone right here. Also, if you don't know, we go live. Also, if you don't know, I go live every single time I film a video. So if you want to subscribe to that channel, subscribe right there. And also, if you want to subscribe to this one, not only are we on our way to 100K using gig apps, we're also on our way to 100,000 subscribers. 1 second here. I just want to make sure I didn't miss any orders. Okay, no. But here's a fun tip I like to do. You grab your phone and say, you know what? I'm done with Walmart Spark. I'm just going to go to DoorDash now. You know, I'm going to DoorDash. Much easier. Much better. I'm going to go to DoorDash. I'm done with Walmart Spark. Oh, I'm probably not going to use it for the rest of the day. It's not giving me anything. There's my 6+ McDonald's order. I like to say I'm done with the app and then it sends me something on the app, but that didn't seem to work. Yeah, first shift of the month, it's going to be slow. I mean, things will pick up later on in the year and stuff, but first shift of the year, we got to test it out. It's my job here to test as many things as possible. I mean, I figured once 7:45 hit, we'd get an order. But I think at this point, we're probably going to have to wait till 8 o'clock. That $15 for 31 minutes is looking pretty good right about now. I probably would be done that and back here by now. But what are you going to do? Baby come back. Yeah, you would think it would work. Sometimes it works a lot with DoorDash. You throw DoorDash off to the side and it does it. Always gives an order, has been turning into my driveway. I feel like I get orders as I'm driving, like on a back road or something where I can't really look at my phone, or maybe I'm just finishing the order and for some reason it sends me one. It's just crazy. Remember all the ones with the 7:50 pickup time? Yeah. Now I feel bad, but I still had to drive like 15 miles for those, so now it's 7:50. That sucks. That sucks big time. That's a kick. That's definitely a kick. And the 7:45 pickup times too that I was worried about. Why? Just watching this guy drive this dump truck. I don't know why he's doing what he's doing. Got a contract violation. That's crazy for 20 minutes while they made the order. Who knows? Who knows what their system is anymore? I've never gotten punished for a restaurant taking a while. That's crazy. Should have taken those. I mean, even if it wasn't a 7:50 pickup, I really didn't. I don't know if I would have taken them anyways. Like $23 for 46 minutes is solid, but for Walmart Spark, could do better. $26.91 for 51 minutes. It's what? 8 a.m. pickup. Okay, this one's much better. $24.80 for 35 minutes. 5.4 miles, 51 items. Oh my gosh, that is a yes, please. No, yeah, that is a yes. And I've delivered to 2 of these people before. 8 a.m. pickup time, too. Let's go. All right. Well, it seemed to work out. We threw the phone, we got an order. 4 minutes later, it didn't actually work. It's a myth. But we got a very solid order. It's kind of funny. It's now 7:50 when I was talking about those 2 orders I wouldn't take because of their late pickup times. I would have probably already picked those orders up by now, but they really weren't that great. Not like this one. 35 minutes to make $24.80, and it's only 5 miles, no apartments, and it's really not a lot of items either. So I've delivered to 2 of these houses before, and I know they're decently easy drop-offs, so Josie. Let's do this thing. I probably shouldn't have actually started this up. I probably should have waited, realistically. Having your Spark near Spark loaders. They deactivate people when a phone even looks like it has a recording going. Luckily, I don't. I avoid filming near people. Also, it says start trip. It says current ETA is 7:58 a.m. It is 7:55. So that is funny to me. But yeah, no, I make sure to avoid filming near them. Yeah, I definitely should have waited. I definitely should have waited to start my car up because now I'm just going to get there early and my car's going to be running. Sometimes I get antsy and start up the car a little too early. Reserved parking spot number 1. All right, we still got 2 minutes till we can start our trip officially. But this order is great. I mean, 44 items total. One of them is 5 items, one is 4 items, and then the last one is 35 items. So that one's going to go in the back seat. The first one's obviously going to go in the front seat. Just quickly grab that. Second one's going to go in the back seat. Quickly grab that. And then last one in the trunk. Super easy there. He was number 1. Start trip. Dang it. I got here too early. I'll turn the car off again. Why not? Not my best choice, but it's literally just me here. All right. We got 2 minutes till we can start our trip, but there's nobody in here, so hopefully we'll be able to do this very quickly. There's a bunch of... No, I'm going to cut that out. I was about to say there's a bunch of employees over there, but I'm not going to do that. Start trip. Come on. 1 more minute. For some reason, my phone is weird. If it's 7:59 on Walmart Spark, it thinks it's 8 o'clock. It thinks it's 1 minute later than it is. So right now I said 7:58, start trip. It says currently at 7:59. Current ETA is 7:59. But the second it hits 7:59, I can probably start this order. Because all of the employees are... Oh, there we go, 7:59. Start trip. Yep. Confirm arrival. The order's ready, too. Select. Parking spot number 1. As if it matters, because there's no one here. Shocker, the order is ready. All right, 8 o'clock. Shocker, the order is ready because again, there's no one else here. All right. I mean, I'm going to assume this is for me. I don't want to make assumptions, but there's no one else here. right, just like that, we picked it up. Second order. First order. I don't know if y'all do this same thing, but I feel like every time I pick up an order, I always say have a good day, even though there is a strong chance I'm going to see you in 45 minutes. All right, let's get this thing on the road here, folks. First order. Address is... All right, 2.7 miles. First drop off, 6 minutes away. Vámonos. Off we go. Whew. That was very easy. I mean, when was that pickup for? 8 o'clock. It's 8:04 right now. It took 4 minutes to pick that up and get it in my car. That's insane. 4 minutes. Warm up my hands here. Whew. I got major hat hair. Major hat hair. Look at that. Oh my gosh. This thing is out of control. Item list on heavy item. Yeah, avocados and banana. Yeah, I had someone told me that recently, and I actually did pick up an order that said it had a bulky item, and it was avocados. So I was like, yeah, that's not bulky. Well, it is bulky, I guess, but it's not an issue. But luckily, this one didn't have any bulky items, and it was all going to houses. So that's very nice. I love those orders. Makes life so much easier. Also, we got 35 people in here and 28 likes. So if you haven't dropped a like, make sure to drop a like. It really helps out a lot. Milk at Costco is heavy pay. Nice. Love that logic. Going till 1 p.m. Yeah, pretty much. That's the goal. 1 or 2 o'clock, depending on how the orders seem, or you know, if it's like 12 o'clock and I get a really good order that's going back towards home, I'll take it, call it a day. I mean, I'm not really looking to do a crazy long shift today, just because I'm going for 15 hours tomorrow. So I'll basically be doing two full work days tomorrow. Yeah, I did have that as well. I accepted an order that was $35 for 37 minutes because it was over 100 items. And I was like, I think I can do this. I'll be fine. and I look at the order, and 34 of them were bags or something like that. And then the other one, 17 of them were bags. So I had like a 105 item order, and 51 of them were bags. Gotta love that. So yeah, that's why I always make sure to check. Yeah, we're about to be, when we drop this off, we'll literally be 10 minutes in to this order. There we go. Start scanning. There we go. All right, back in a second. Boom. Easy. Next drive is 4 minutes. Three minutes, I should say. Wow. We are currently flying through this order. It took us 4 total minutes to confirm arrival and get that order in our car. And now we dropped off the first one, and it's only a 3-minute drive to the second drop off. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Thank you all for joining here on Monday morning. Off to a hot start, then it's slowed down a little bit. Now we got another good order here, and hopefully we can just keep it rolling from here. The good orders, I mean, the drives aren't too bad. The pickups were very easy. Easy breezy, beautiful. Yeah, I feel like the person that's orders in the back, I think I've gotten them maybe 3 times now. Like, I recognize names by now, and I feel like I've had them probably 3 deliveries by now. They like ordering on Walmart. I like it. You know, they got a system. Keeps me in the job. Hopefully by the time we get this done, we can be back to the store by 8:45. Be done by 8:45 and get another curbside pickup like this. Cool with me. Park on the street here. This is an easy, it's a calm, quiet street. I don't feel like pulling. I don't like pulling into people's driveways. Then you got to back out. It's so much easier just to park right by their driveway, drop the order off, and then just be able to drive right off. Oh my gosh. Another 3-minute drive. Dropped it off again. Another 3-minute drive. We're going to get this order done in like 23 minutes. It's going to be over $1 per minute. That's insane. Over $1 per minute is nuts. Hopefully y'all are out making some good money today. Some of y'all might be on the West Coast, so you haven't gotten started yet. I mean, it's probably 5 a.m. if you're up. Thanks for watching, but yeah, this is a good order. I'm glad we ended up getting to do this one. There's a decent amount of bags in the back, but I really think I can get it done fairly quickly, and we'll probably be only 10 minutes away from Walmart. Not even. But good news, we were talking about this last stream that I did surpass 3,000 watch hours on this channel, so I'm hoping by probably the end of this week, we should be able to have some memberships so we can get some of the fun emojis that we had on the other channel. So we should be able to have those, you know, by the end of the week. Excited for that. Get those back. Have a good old time. So we can drop some juicies in the chat. We can drop whatever our hearts desire. Borderline, welcome back. It's okay. We had a little bit of a slow period. About 45 minutes we didn't get an order, but this one, it said it was $24.80, and it said it was going to take 35 minutes, but we're going to end up getting it done in 20 minutes. That's just so rare that that ever happens, that I get an order that I get done way quicker. But I arrived at the curbside. No one else was there. I confirmed my arrival. The person immediately came out because, like I said, no one else was there. And yeah, loaded up the car. I loaded up the first 2 orders. She did the last order, and we were on our way. It was nice. 44 going 9 miles. Not interesting. Just straight up didn't give you the order. That's nuts. Yeah, okay, I've delivered here before. I know exactly. All right, final order. Confirm arrival. I think I can do this in one trip. That almost fell. Whew. Donezo. All right, let's see how far the Walmart is. 9 minutes. Are you kidding me? Walmart delivery boy, that's me. Drop the order off. 21 total minutes to do that order. It's only like a 9-minute drive back to Walmart. So we're going to pick this up, drop it off in less than 33 minutes and be back to Walmart. Easy peasy there, everybody. Second order puts me at 77 for the morning. Wow. 115 in tips coming in today. A nice big payday. We love it. Love that. I think that order, let's see where that puts us for the morning here. 24.80. $18, 24 plus 18, 42 plus 15. Only at $57 right now. $57 for 2.5 hours. Not terrible. Definitely could do better, but it could be worse. Could be a lot worse. That slowdown really slowed us down. But I think we'll be just fine. Hopefully I'll be able to cut off some time here and get to Walmart by 8:30 and get another good order in here. Order's dropping in 10 minutes. Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping I can get there by 8:30. Maybe we'll get a good order, but yeah, I definitely want to do another curbside. I'm loving curbside orders. Curbsides are probably my favorite. Doing the just go pick up, like, most of them are normally like 3 orders for me and they take 35 minutes. They're the easiest. Shopping's easy, but these are so easy. Express shops, yeah, those are good too, especially when they're like 2 items. Honestly, either the second order I did today or that order I just did are my favorite. Definitely the order I just did would be my favorite because I just made $24.80 and it took me 21 minutes to do it. So you can't beat those numbers. And then the other order we did was $15 for 23 minutes of work, and it was 2 items to shop for. One was airborne and the other one was hand sanitizer. They were literally 3 aisles apart from each other. I didn't even need to get a cart. I just walked into the store, grabbed it, tossed them in a bag, and left. Tomorrow, accept an order at 5:47 instead of 5:45. I think today I declined the order at 5:45, and I got another one. It wasn't that good. I declined it, and then the next order was at 5:51. I think I got it, and I took that one. $5.47 is better than $5.45. I mean, what's that noise? Not a bad test, you know. Test out as many things as possible. Good news is, though, I did fill up at a gas station for $2.65, so that helps out a lot. I saved a bunch of money on gas, even though I really didn't have that full. I didn't have that empty of a tank. I was at half, But I was like, you know what? I'm here. Might as well fill up. I'm probably just going to keep doing that every time I'm out here doing Walmart Spark. If I go past that Rudders, I'm going to get gas if I'm near half a gallon. So I was reading something that says if you want to like preserve your car as long as possible, don't let it go below a quarter of a tank of gas. So I might try testing that out. Especially if I'm going to be doing this 100K series, I want to keep this car as long as possible. This car's got to make it go to there. Yeah. I mean, you can't beat the cheap gas. Plus, it's top tier gas. So it's like really good gas. You know, it's not just some cheap crap. It's good stuff, and it's cheaper for some reason. Go below 100 miles left. That's a good idea. Yeah, I want to start doing that more. I'm going to take as good of care of this car as I possibly can, knowing, you know, I want this car to make it to the end of this series. And it's a Honda Civic, so it really should make it. Last car lasted 500,000 miles. Holy crap. I want to do that with this car. Man, 500,000 miles. That is incredible. That is some good care right there. Yeah, I would love... When I bought this car, I said my goal was to get it to 300,000 miles. Whew. Sorry, folks. I hate yawning because it's contagious and makes everyone else yawn, but I wake up this morning. I am not waking up very well. Don't push off maintenance. Yeah, that's a big one. I was watching a video about some guy talking about it, and he said, yeah, don't let it go below a quarter. Get top tier gas. You know, make sure you're going to gas stations that say they have good gas. It was, yeah, regular maintenance. Get your engine air filter changed. Something about putting some sort of thing into your gas tank. I forget what it was. Husband is a mechanic. I saw the video I was watching. The guy said something about like what the heck was it called? Amsoil or something like that. PI. Oh, we got an offer. It's a pickup. $29.92 for 23.7 miles. Ugh. No, for 1 hour. I mean, that's not horrible, but it's really, and it's apartment too. No. Reject offer. No thanks. I appreciate you giving me that offer, but I'm not going to take that. Oh yeah, Amsoil Performance Improver Gasoline. The guy was saying to put this in. Yeah, it's like 16 bucks. I haven't bought it yet, but I'm gonna try it. It's like this stuff here. So if you put this into your car or into your gas tank, it helps your car last longer and helps you get higher miles per gallon. All right. Hoping to get another pickup. That was good. 8:33 right now. Yeah, when that last one dropped and I saw it, I was like, yerp, I'll take that one. Yerp. Will, welcome in. Good morning. Thank you for joining. Oof. Don't do that. It clumps up your tank. Okay, well, glad I didn't do that. Forget there's something else the guy said. I don't remember. Yeah, I got my next oil change is at 75,000 miles, and I'm at, or 75,300 miles. I'm at 73,700. So still got a little bit of miles left before my next oil change. So far we got a $24.80 order that just took like 20 minutes. It was insane. Let me add up here. 24.8 plus. Then we did what, a $15 order for 20 minutes of work. And then we had like an hour break in between. And that $18.34. We're at $58 in 2.5 hours. Not terrible. Not terrible at all. Could do better. It's only $23.26 an hour. So we could definitely do better with Spark. Oh, debate on turning the car off or just leaving it on. I feel like every time I turn the car off, I get a curbside pickup. If I leave the car on, I get a shopping. So, we'll give it a second here. Give that 17. Yeah, so I had the $17 or whatever it was. $17 for 3 order incentive, but I'm still 3 eligible trips away. So apparently none of the orders I did this morning counted towards it. I don't understand that. I don't know if anyone... I haven't had any issues with doing that before. Apparently just none of the orders had the trips, and it's literally the Walmart I'm at. So it's not like... maybe it's the other Walmart, who knows? Of course, this morning it's probably going to be the other Walmart. Yeah, I think it's the other Walmart, of course. It's my zone, but the other Walmart, of course, the one I live right by. I probably could have done that this morning, but I wouldn't have gotten 3 orders. Oh, that sucks, because I actually did. That sucks big time, because I actually did 3 orders before 8:15. So I would have gotten it. Dang. The one time I get an incentive for the place, for that place, and I don't, I'm not there. 19 for 9 Express, nice. Nice decline there. Curbside or express shopping, that's what we're looking for next. Maybe, honestly, I'll just do that same order I did last time. If only like curbside's dropped often, like every possible minute of the day, that would be sick, because I would just do what I did last time. Made $24 in 20 minutes of work. Got back here. It's not a bad system. By the time you get back to Walmart, it's like 33 minutes of work. But I like to park in between the cart returns. Apparently this guy does too, because he's parking... Oh, I thought he was about to park right next to me. I was like, dude, there's like 50 parking spots available. It should tell you. Yeah, I looked it up. Apparently it's the other Walmart, which makes no sense. It's never been the other Walmart in this zone. So I don't know why. I don't know why it's giving me for that zone. It's so stupid. It is annoying. Drop every 30 minutes. So I'll get them at like 8. I'll get them at 30 minutes or 45 minutes on the hour. Sometimes at the top of the hour, rarely. But yeah, usually at like 8:45 I'll get a good order. 5:45 is good. We ended up getting our first order at 5:50. 5:50 was the first order we took. And 6:45 was that second order we got. Oh, we just got an offer at 8:39. Whoa! Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Wait, 218 items. That is insane. How many of them are bags? None of these are bags? Are you kidding me right now? Oh, 62 of them are bags. Oh my gosh. I think I want to take this. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. $41.64 for 49 minutes, 14 miles. It's a lot of items. Don't get me wrong. 218 items is a lot. But I'm going to take it, and I'm going to accept it. And the curbside is at 8:45. Okay. Because the one order, it's 62 of them are bags. This one, 28 of them are bags. So that's 90 items already. 90 items are bags. 99 items are bags. $74 for 24-mile curbside. Holy crap, I just got a freaking juicy one right here. $41.64 for 49 minutes. All right, we just got a very interesting offer, yet very juicy offer. $41.64, 14 miles, but it's only going to take 49 minutes of work. It's a curbside pickup. It's in 4 minutes, 218 total items. But get this, the one order has 62 bags. The next one has 28, and the other one is 9. So 99 of the 200 items are just bags. So it should be applicable to be able to do this in my car. Put one of the big ones in the back, the second biggest one there, and then the last one here. It should be just fine. You know, I can change my spark zone while still on the wait list. Yeah, I think I changed my zone after I got I was able to change my zone after I got accepted. So, might have to wait a little bit. I'm not sure. But yeah, this is a good order here. I like this order. You know, it's a good bit of items. Good bit of items. Can't lie about that. For a lot of it being bags. A lot of baggage on this order. And again, there is nobody here. This is awesome. There's nobody at the Walmart. My order is sitting there ready. It's just, there's nobody here again. All right, again, nobody at this Walmart. Am I the only shopper boy today? I don't care, because this order's got a lot of baggage, but I'm taking it. Start trip. All right, still got 2 minutes till I can see. Start trip. There's nobody here. 14 miles is a little bit, but oh my gosh. Okay, the miles really doesn't matter because it's still dropping off in this town. It literally just goes one super far this way, then the next one's here, then the next one's here. It's literally just a square. Should I leave my car running? What do you guys usually do? For a big order like this, might take a while to package it up. You leave the car running or you turn it off. All right, right at 8:44, I'm gonna hit start trip. $8:44, starting trip. There we go. Turn it off, save the gas. Well, I like to do it for, you know, oh, now people are pulling up. Now people are pulling in. But I was here first. Turn mine off. All right, I'll turn it off. You know, I'll give it a little break here. Oh shoot, I gotta select my parking spot here. They're still packing it up. It is a lot of items, so I gotta beware of that. Nice big juicy order here. Oof. Stretch it out here. Yeah, $41 for 49 minutes is just insane. Dashing and shipped out of my zone, trying to get an order back to my zone. Nice. Best of luck there. Get some juicy, dash back to your zone. Those are the best. It's crazy the amount of bags that are in this order. That's so funny. That always cracks me up when it's, you know, a huge order like this. And there's just bags. They consider bags to be part of it. Let's see, how many items was it total? You know, including the bags. 218 items, but 99 of them are bags. So this order really only has 119 items. So it's really not that bad. Weekdays noticeably slower than Friday through Sunday. I would say for like food delivery, yeah. I don't know about Spark because I haven't really tried too many weekends, but I would say with food delivery, it's much slower on the weekdays. Maryland, Pennsylvania border near Gettysburg. Hey, go view some history maybe. If you don't get any orders, go view some history. Yeah, this order is going to take a little bit to pack up here. Because we're going to have, yeah, our second order is going in the back seat here. Because it's 63 items. But no apartments, I'm hoping. I didn't see anything about apartments. And then the other one should fit just perfectly fine in the back seat. So, is this for me? No, I don't think it's going to be for me, unfortunately. Nah, it's for that guy. He's got a much smaller order. That checks out. I got a big, fat, juicy order here, so it's going to take me a little longer for my order to be packaged up. The second one is 63 items. That should easily fit in the trunk. I'm gonna guess there's probably water. No, there's no waters in this one. Nope, I was wrong. There was 2 waters in this one. Geez, 2 waters. This is gonna be a big order to drop off. I'm hoping it's a driveway I could just pull into and not have any issues. Driving dead miles back, yeah. Sometimes you gotta do it, unfortunately. Come on. Nah, there's no way that my order's coming out because there's 2 big orders. It's nice because a lot of the time they help me load up the car. Let's see this item. Yeah, that'll go in the front seat. How is there 10 items but 9 bags? How is there 11 items yet 9 of them are bags? Like, that's insane. How do you get 9? How do you use 9 bags to bag 22 items? No, 9 bags, 13 items, because 9 of those 22 are bags. That's classic. That's classic Walmart Spark there, honestly. A 22 quantity item. A 22 quantity shop there. 9 of them are bags. Honestly, typical. Honestly, while we're waiting, Walmart Spark fashion, the first item. Honestly, Walmart Spark fashion, the first order is 22 items and 9 of them are bags. So that means there's 13 items, 9 bags. That's insane. They're trying to see if this guy's order will fit in his car. Spoiler alert, it's not. Five waters. That's insane. It's a huge. Or ain't no way that guy's getting all that in his car. If he does, I'll be impressed. Two of the workers are helping over there. Guys are gonna have to go down here. I don't want to actually have any workers in the background and Walmart Spark fires me. So, dude, that guy is not fitting all that in his car. There's no shot. No shot. He fits that in his car. It's 5 waters, and that car looks like it can barely fit 5 waters to start with. I'm glad I decided to turn the car off. It's taking them three workers to pack that one guy's car. Three workers to pack one car. That guy's got a lot of crap in there. That's why. All right, our order should be ready soon. It's still Still packing up. I mean, what do you expect with this big of an order? Oh, I think this is mine. This might be mine. You guys can hang out down here. Unfortunately, I can't get up there because there's a lot of employees right now. And Walmart Spark is very weird about employees and stuff being on camera, which makes sense, but now it's starting to get crowded here. Now more people are arriving. Starting to get crowded here now. Come on, man. One of these has got to be. Ooh, my trip is eligible for extra earnings. That's good. Is this guy for me? Is he coming over here? No. Dang. That sucks. Dang. This sucks. At least now we're getting extra earnings. That's nice. We now hit the 10-minute mark, so we get extra earnings for this order. So that's good. It's not going to break the bank, but nobody speaks English at this Walmart. A lot of the workers, or a lot of the other Spark drivers don't speak English here. Interesting. Dang, man. Another one. It's ready. Oh my gosh. The order is ready. I never thought I'd see the day. I feel like they usually do that right after it says that the long wait time. All right, it's ready, but it's not ready, you know? They said the order's ready, but still not ready yet, so. I don't know what's happening here. Well, once we get this order, we could be on our way and hopefully get a nice, juicy payout for this one. Wondering if this is going to be multiple pallets here. I feel like they hit the order. I feel like they hit that the order was ready, but it's not, just so Walmart doesn't have to charge me for, Walmart doesn't have to pay for me to wait. I feel like they do that sometimes. If it's like 10 minutes, I normally see it say, oh, it's ready, and it's still like 10 more minutes, just so I don't get that full payout. Does anyone know how it works? Do you get paid from the time they hit that it's ready, or the time that they actually come out here and like confirm your driver code? Because they hit that it's ready 5 minutes ago, but it's not out here. So it's like, is it ready? Am I getting paid right now to sit here, or is it just, that money's out in no man's land? Let me know. If anyone knows, let me know. Please. Let me know while we're sitting here. Are we still good? I can't tell if the stream cut out or not. But if you guys do Walmart Spark, do you know if it's from the time they hit that the order's ready that you get your extra pay for it being a wait time, or is it from the time they confirm your code? Because like 5 minutes ago it said the order is ready, but it's not here. So just wondering if anyone knows. Stream's good? All right, sweet. To make their numbers look good, so they're going to say it's ready for the numbers. Yeah, because right now it ain't ready. But I mean, it's a huge order. We got 2 pallets coming here, so this might be it right here. Oh yeah, they're 2 small pallets. I'm hoping this is it right here. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, this is it. Nice. Yeah. You too, man. Thank you. All right. Nice. Complete pickup. Thankfully, the big order fit back there. Next order fit nicely over here. First order. Boom. Now, granted, my hands are so cold they feel like they're about to fall off my body, but we got the order picked up. 14 miles, but the way it is, it's basically a square. So we're going to this way, up, back, and then we just drive straight back down to the Walmart. It's like a 13-minute drive back after this, so this shouldn't be bad at all. All right, this will be our longer drive here. I think it's the big order in the back. Is this one? All right, 11-minute drive. Oh God, glad I'm not picking up that order. Someone's got a big, giant, like bucket-looking thing. Glad I'm not doing that one. That would have sucked big time. No thank you. I'll stick to the order I'm doing. I think the second order is the big drop-off. Ooh, my hands are cold. Chile. That's what my hands are. It's only 9:10 in the morning too. We'll be done this order before 10 o'clock and have a nice over $100, I think. Get over $100 before 10 a.m. That'd be sick. Yeah, I really do. I need gloves that I can still work with. You know, that are warm, but I can still, be on my swipe on my phone and stuff. Never been a gloves guy. I never really had gloves. guess because I always lost them. I'd take them off and I'd put them in my like side pockets, and I'd always lose them. Oh, dang, it is cold. It's supposed to warm up this week, which is amazing. We're actually going to get some warm weather. Like, I think Sunday is supposed to be like 60 degrees and rainy. It just sucks because, like, in January or February, if it's warm, it's gonna rain. It's like the weather has no idea how to react. Dude, I want to go around this guy. He's slow. This truck is slow. You snowboard? I don't snowboard. I actually, I've never been snowboarding or skiing. Skiing frightens me. Stuck behind this slow 18-wheeler. Yeah, I feel like I like adrenaline and stuff, but for some reason, just skiing, I just don't want to dabble in it. Well, for good reason. I don't want to go do it, but yay, he's turning. Bye, truck. I won't miss you. Try skiing. Yeah, I mean, it's fun. I know a lot of people have a good time doing it. That's how my wife was in a wheelchair for like 6 months. Almost died from skiing. No good to the store. Yeah, true. I don't mind truck drivers, but I hate getting stuck behind them. But I don't hate truck drivers. I love them. They're the backbone of America. I would never do it, so I'm glad there are people out there that would do it and, you know, drive trucks. I mean, it's pretty good pay from what I've heard. They have good benefits and they get good pay, but you're never home. Sunoco, highest octane on the market. How about that? Only at Sunoco. Yeah, I've seen some. The craziest thing is I've seen 18-wheelers driving through Philly. I don't know how you do that. It's hard enough to drive through Philly as is. I can't imagine doing it in a giant truck, and they do it with ease. Like, these guys are just, well, not with ease, but they do it, and that's how I don't understand that. I just literally had to drive my Jeep back when I had my Jeep into a place, and I was just like, come on. How do people park in here? And then all of a sudden an 18-wheeler comes up and he's trying to squeeze by. I'm like, what? To our first drop off here. I'm thinking it's the one in the back seat. I don't think it's the big order yet. I wish it was the big order because it looks like it's just a house, so I can get it out of the way, drop it off, and be done. Actually, no, I hope this isn't. Exit. Let's see which order this is. Confirm arrival. It is the big order. Nice. Yeah, maybe I should pull up the driveway then. I don't normally drive into people's driveways. I normally just park my car. But if it's a big order, like this one, this is going to take a while. Big order dropped off. Whew. Let's go. Easy peasy, right? Okay. 16 minutes to the next drop off. Oh. All right, 2 investments I need to look into. 1, a wagon. That would have helped out a lot. And 2, freaking gloves. My hands are more chapped than than something that gets chapped. Next drive is a 16-minute drive. Let's try. I'm so cold I can't even think straight. Let's see what way it wants me to go out of here. This way. But hey, that was the big order. I'm glad that one's out of the way. I think the next order is the one in the back seat. Okay. All right, so all the big orders are getting out of the way first. We're going from the largest order to the smallest. But dang, it's a cold, cold day. Get that heat going indeed. Yeah, I gotta put it on. I don't even have it on. It gets warm in here pretty quickly. Be 73 in Oklahoma. Oof. That sounds pretty nice. It's supposed to get up to 33 today, I think. So that'll be nice. I'm excited for 73-degree weather. .32 in Chicago, yeah. I think that's pretty much what it's going to be like today. It's been in the 40s. Yeah. I think it's supposed to warm up. I think Wednesday might be 41, so that'll be nice. A little bit of a change of pace there. Not so entirely cold, you know. Unfortunately, this order is going to take longer than the 49 minutes that it said it was going to take, but that's okay. It happens. Doing open to close. So tomorrow I'm going to do 15 hours. I decided against open to close because I want to get to do
I'm still going to do open to close, but tomorrow I'm going to do 15 hours. So, you know, I can do 2 videos. I can make 2 videos out of it, where I do 15 hours tomorrow, and then maybe next week I'll do open to close. Because I did a 10-hour, and now I have a 14-hour one coming out today. Like, that's the video for today. So I want to film a 15 tomorrow, and then do an open to close. And then I'll probably also have to do an 11-hour, 12-hour, 13-hour. I want to squeeze all those in there. So, you know, I can make that into a series, basically, where I test Walmart Spark for increasing hours. I mean, if I want to get technical, it'd be 17 hours from open to close. So I could do 15 hours, then I could do 16 hours, then open to close. But I feel like there's really no big difference between 16 hours and 17 hours. At that point, it's just a lot of hours. Waitlist on Spark, yeah, I was on there for quite a long time. It took me a year and a half to get off the waitlist. Yeah, some people, you know, I saw someone earlier said they were on it for like 2 months. I've never seen that, but you know, that's crazy. I was on it for like a year and a half. Some people wait over 2 years. You know, it's nice. It sucks, but it's also nice because, you know, it's not getting oversaturated. Oh yeah, we've made it to farmland, folks. Now, I do love the multi-app, but a lot of people are like, hey, when you drop an order off, you should just DoorDash back to the Walmart. Where am I getting that order? It ain't over there either. Yeah, I don't think I ever got like notified that I was accepted. I think just one day I checked and I was like, oh man, I'm on. Like I waited like 5 weeks, and I think I checked again and I was on. Oh my god, here's nuts. It's because I feel like we can talk more on the live, so I'm not just like walking around the store. So I feel like it happens often where, you know, I'm in the store and I might lose service, or, you know, it might be crowded in there and I don't want to look like a weirdo talking. Just looks like I'm talking to myself. Well, when I'm in the car, it don't matter. All right, 8 more minutes. I know exactly where I am, knowing that the Walmart's still probably 15 minutes or so from where I am right now. So I really shouldn't have too bad of a of a drive back. House is cool. Yeah, I prefer doing this. Honestly, it's much easier than DoorDash. Like for me, because it's very little wait time. You know, once you start an order, it feels nice to like just be doing an order. You know, not like quick, easy 5-minute orders or 15-minute orders. Be back a bit later. All right, Crystal, thank you very much. Good luck at work. We'll be here until probably 1 o'clock. Maybe even a little longer. But yeah, I feel like I like this more, even with sometimes like the big merchandise pickups where you got like 20 stops. I haven't done one of those in a little bit, but those are nice too, because you know, you pick up an order and it says, hey, this is gonna be 20 stops. It's going to take you 2.5 hours. For the next 2.5 hours, I know what I'm going to make. You know, I know that, oh, I took this order for $75. It's 2.5 hours. I'm going to make $75 in 2.5 hours. Where like on DoorDash, you can get a really good order where it's like $10 for 1 mile and it takes you 20 minutes to do it. And then all of a sudden you just don't get an order for 10 minutes. Now all of a sudden you're at $10 for 30 minutes and you're at a $20 an hour base. So like the orders take longer and they're higher pay on here, so you know it's much easier to get a better hourly rate, and you know it's less downtime for me, because with DoorDash you got to do a lot of orders to get a lot of pay, and if it's slow, you're toast. Where on Spark, if it's like a little bit slower and only like one order is coming an hour, that one order could be like a $35 order. You know, four minutes. And I don't think the drive to the second drop off is too far away. It's not much farther than this one. I feel like I'm out in the mountains up here. The houses look like mountain houses. There's just trees everywhere. There's no restaurants or anything. It's just houses and woods. Like you can see it all around me. Leslie, welcome back. Things are going good so far. We're doing a $41 order right now, and it's there's a lot of items, but most of it was bags, and we dropped off the big order already, so I just have 2 orders of this drop off left, and one's in the back seat and one's in the front seat, so it's really not anything crazy. Favorite Philly representative, love that. Love to hear from somebody around here. 5-year-old thinks you're funny. I appreciate that. I'm glad. I like to be entertaining for all ages, you know. I want to make content that everyone can watch. There's literally snow up here. I mean, we're driving in different like there's snow up here at this area. There wasn't snow back where I started. Alright, we're gonna put this back on so we can get ready to rumble. Cause it's gonna be cold. It's gonna be cold, that's for sure. Boy, I gotta make sure this make sure this house doesn't have some crappy driveway here. It's not great. Any Spark specific tips? I'll let you know after I drop this off. There we go. Now you scan it. As you know, one of my favorite games is why did Walmart Spark bag it like this? There's just one singular thing of toothpicks in this bag. Could definitely fit in any of these other bags. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to put it in one of these other bags. their stuff into a cooler bag there. Not only did they put that one singular thing of toothpicks, they also just didn't put the lasagna in a bag. So we love that. 3 minutes till the final drop-off. It is very cold out. Very, very cold out. These driveways are impossible to back down. That's why I don't like going up driveways, because they're always so hard to get out of. Did I go the right way? I did go the right way. Nice. Walmart Spark tips, get gloves if you live in a cold climate, because dang, it's cold. Yeah, I would say definitely look at the items before accepting orders. Yeah, you might get like a cool 5-item order, and you'd be like, whoa, it's only 5 items, and then it's like a t-shirt in one section, and then it's like, you know, markers all the way in the craft section, then you got to get oil all the way from the auto section, then, you know, so definitely take a look at the items before accepting. You know, don't try to, you know, let's say you get a $10 order that says it's going to take 30 minutes. You know, you can get better than $20 an hour. You know, shoot for anything over $30 an hour probably. And, you know, obviously, if you get an order that's $20 for 10 miles, and you think it's really good, but it's 10 miles in the opposite direction of Walmart, you know, you might have an issue trying to get back there. Unless you live in an area where there's a lot of Walmarts, which would be nice. I definitely wish I lived in an area that had like 10 Walmarts. But it's whatever. I feel like there's a lot of Walmarts down south. And don't park too close to the pickup areas. Try to park a little farther away, just in case. Sometimes if you park close to the pickup spots, Spark will think you're waiting. It'll think you're just waiting at the pickup spot and it won't give you orders. Our final drop off here. This order will take 1 hour and 5 minutes. So not as short as we originally thought it was going to be, but that's just fine, you know. Full tips and tricks video. Yeah, I think so too. I try to do, you know, I see a lot of videos where people do it and, you know, like tips and tricks and stuff, and I feel like it can be very repetitive, but you know, I also want to do it more and master it, because I've only really started picking it up recently. So I'm not like fully a master at it yet. But once I get a lot better at it, I'll make a tips and tricks video. All right, I'll be back. $24 in estimated tips on that, so we'll see what we end up getting paid out on that one. All right, we're over $100. Nice. $100 in 4 hours, $25 an hour. Oh yeah. 11 minutes to the Walmart. 10 minutes to the Walmart, actually. Why does this camera app not work? Just like that, dropped it off. We are just shy of 4 hours. We have over $100, $101, and we got a 10-minute drive back to Walmart, so not bad at all. But what way do I go here? Am I going? I don't know if I'm going back the way I came or if I go back this way. What's the deal here? We're gonna try this way and see if this is the right way. Sometimes you back out and it's the wrong way. I am going the wrong way. Yep, I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Thanks for the help here. Shackman Productions, welcome in. California Line Dasher, welcome in as well. Went the wrong way there. The wrong way. I always do that. I always get on the directions and it says I'm at the house. So it says I'm already on the road, but I don't know which way I'm supposed to be going. And I always get it wrong. I always choose the wrong direction. It's disappointing. Let's get back to Walmart in time for hopefully another good order. Yeah. If you can tell where my, global position is, why can't you tell me if I should, go this way out of the driveway or that way? it just automatically thinks I'm already on the road. I'm like, I'm not on the road yet, I promise. Don't do Spark much from 8 miles. Well, I'm 20 miles from a Walmart. 20 miles from this Walmart, at least. I mean, if you make good money, it all depends if you make better money on if you make better money on Walmart Spark, 8 miles is really not a far drive, unless it's, you know, city 8 miles, then it might be. Mine's all highway miles, so those 20 miles really isn't anything crazy. Oh yeah, if you make better money on other stuff, then definitely stick to the other stuff. Started Spark driving last month. Nice. Hopefully it's been treating you well. I pretty much started picking up Walmart Spark recently this past month. But yeah, I was mainly on all the other apps. But now I'm starting to make a shift over just because the orders are better. I make more money. Like I'm at like 25, a little over 25 an hour right now, where, you know, on DoorDash I'd probably be maybe at 20 if I'm lucky. $100,000 might not take as long. Yeah, Walmart Spark's going to help us get there much quicker. You know, if it keeps at this pace, yeah, it'll be 2 years then instead of 3. My goal is 3 years to make the 100,000, but if Spark wants to keep giving me juicy orders, then I will. Maybe, who knows? Maybe I'll get it done by the end of next year. Yeah, I think the end of next year. DoorDash getting saturated, yeah, definitely. A lot of new drivers coming in. You know, they just let everybody on, and that created some issues. You know, you can't just let everybody into an app. Instacart, not great for me. Yeah, Instacart's not great. I would love to try it again, you know, maybe in a different area, but from what I've tried from it in my area, not great. So I don't have a good history with it. I'm still trying to get on Uber to do Uber rideshare for a video. I'm trying to get on Shipped and Flex, but I'm still waitlisted on those. Been hearing great things about Flex and some mixed reviews with Shipped, so I want to try them out just to really see, but so far nothing on them. Still waitlisted. Got them shipped yesterday morning. Nice. Flex, yeah. I mean, I don't even know where the nearest Amazon warehouse is, so I don't know when I'd be able to even get them to Flex. I don't know if it'd be worth it. You know, I don't think personally it'll be worth it for me just because I'm not near a warehouse. If I was near a warehouse, it might be. But, I mean, I won't know until I try it. I get a 3-hour block for $100. I'm waiting for that email to say, hey, you've been approved. I've checked the app too. And still it says I'm waitlisted. Yeah, DoorDash, I DoorDashed on Saturday live. Did do very well. We averaged $20 an hour on a Saturday night. That is depressing. Honestly, I do much better than that normally. So now you can see why I'm doing a little bit more Spark. So yeah, you can see why I'm doing Spark. $80 for 4 hours on DoorDash. Wow. So I spent a Saturday night, 6:30 to 10:30 on my Saturday night. No, 7 to 11 on a Saturday night where I could be relaxing, right? I go out, make $20 an hour, 4 hours, $80. Today, Monday morning, I go out, 4 hours so far, $101. A $21 difference, and I just got a Spark order. $10 for 26 minutes. Gosh. $10, 26 minutes, 4.1 miles. No. I'm going to reject that. It was 174 items too. Basically no tipped on a large order. It was only one drop off for like 3 miles. $10 for 3 miles, 26 minutes of work might sound good on DoorDash, but not on Spark. I'm not taking that. I'm sticking to 30 plus an hour orders. And these curbsides. I don't know if I'm gonna get a curbside just because it's 10:05. It's kind of a weird time to get a curbside, but it would have been nice. Park it. Turn Bluetooth off so I don't connect to that. DoorDash knows how to scan for driver ratings. DoorDash deactivated me, wouldn't give me a reason other than I violated policy. Huh. Gotta love that. Just out the blue. Sorry, you're gone. Some of these apps do that. All right. Now we wait. Oh. I gotta go to the bathroom. But I want to wait to see if I get a shopping order or not. I hope I get a shopping order. No. I don't know what I want. I would love a curbside, but it's such a weird time. I don't think I would get a curbside. Just because I feel like they drop not at this time. 10:05 is such an interesting time. Like, this would be where I would get a shopping order. Maybe an express shopping, just a quick 5 items or less. Those are always good. I love those ones. Quick and easy. Ed, good morning. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Acme misses you. Yeah. Get back to Acme. I'm glad, I wonder if they have any Acmes out here. Walmart's my new calling. It's yellow right now. It's not red, so it's probably isn't too busy. Ooh. I might go run over to the bathroom while I'm waiting for an order instead of waiting to get an order. Go spark myself. All right, Adam, best of luck. Go get that money. Go run to the bathroom. If I don't have an order right now, this is the time to go. No sense in waiting for an order to go to the bathroom. Did you attempt ever to do shopping? I've done some shopping. I did shopping earlier. The first 2 orders were shopping, and then the last 2 orders were curbside. But normally I try to do the shopping ones because, you know, they're quick and easy and I can get up and move around. My largest shopping order, I did like a 60 item one a while back, but I try not to shop for too much just because, you know, if it's I have a Honda Civic, so it's not like I have a big SUV I can fit a huge order in. But I think for like Thanksgiving time, the one year I did like a 60 item order with, you know, turkey and mashed potatoes. It was some crazy order. But I'm gonna go run to the bathroom here, guys, so I'll be back in. All right, we're back. I got an order. It was $68 for an hour and 50 minutes. 41 miles though, going. I think the drop off was 32 minutes from here, so really I'd make like $64 in 2.5 hours. And one of the items was bulky. There was a 40 to 50 pound item, and then there was also like a couple apartment drop offs. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to not do that order. Looking for like a snack I could eat. I think. I want to get a snack. Trying to get something to eat. Nothing's catching my eye here while I wait for orders. Jerky. I'll be fine.
eat when I get home. I'm good, thank you. Indeed, yeah, $68 for an hour and 50 minutes. I'm definitely good, thank you. Nah. All right, we'll just go back to the car and wait for an order. Walmart's not, nothing looks like it's catching my eye here. I was looking at beef jerky, but it's so expensive. Back to the car we go. Ooh. Annie Ann's, though, it does smell good. Oh, God, it's so cold out. It just immediately just wallops you with freaking cold air. You don't realize how cold it is until you go into the Walmart and it's nice and breezy and warm in there and blasting that heat. You get back outside and I'm like, oh, nope, it's cold. Did consider it for a second to take that $64 for, an hour and 50 minutes, because it's like not the end of the world, but I don't want a huge order like that. Don't miss DoorDash after getting accepted to Walmart Spark. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people feel that way. If I get another like merchandise pickup that seems decent, I'll take it, but I got peanuts in here. I can eat those. The key to eating peanuts in the car while doing gig work, so you don't get any on your hands. Just like that. Unsalted. Why do I get unsalted? That's psychotic of me. There we go. Yum. All right. Good for now. About the halfway point, so get a little energy in the body. All right, what are we feeling next? Shopping order? Let's try to manifest the next order. I'm going to say $27, 40 minutes of work, 5-mile shop, or it's 5 miles, 22 item shop. There's my bold prediction right there. $27 for 41 minutes of work. That's what I'm going to say. And if it's better than that, great, but that's just kind of what I'm feeling right now at this time. Every market right now is gray on DoorDash. The market right next to here says the average wait time right now is 23 minutes for an order. That's insane. Oh, and that market has the Dash Now Instead feature, though.
That's cool. I don't know if you guys have that. $32, 8 miles, 10 items. I would take that. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll take that one, please. Anything at this point. Oh, no. The order, the order was $64.70, 1 hour and 50 minutes, 10 drop-offs, not bad. 41.4 miles though. And the final drop-off was 32 minutes from here. But that was 10 minutes ago. So I probably would have had that order picked up by now. But no sense in doing all that and dropping off so far away from the Walmart. See, it's hard to stay entertaining when there's just dead spots like this. I don't know what to do. I'm like, normally if I'm, in the car by myself, not doing a live stream, I'm just sitting here, playing games on my phone or something, or looking at memes on Instagram, reels. But now I got to try to entertain everyone when I don't know what to talk about, because the orders are pretty slow right now. But the boredom has kind of set in here. It's been about 15 minutes or so. We got one offer. It was $64.70 for 41 miles, an hour and 50 minutes. Like, it was okay. Could be a lot better, could be a lot worse, but the final drop-off was 32 minutes away from the Walmart, so it would have been a lot of driving back. So I decided not to take it, and that was 10 minutes ago, and now I haven't gotten anything. So it's that slow January period. The holidays are over, so not as many incentives going on, not as many orders, but we'll see. Get something by the time I come back out with my catering. Indeed, I hope we get something. We got to keep the entertainment going. Got to keep the orders flowing. I mean, I went even before New Year's. It was still pretty crazy because I went out on the Monday before New Year's, and I mean, we did 206 hours. Six and a half hours. Yeah, 6.5 hours. We did $200. Today it's been almost 4.5 hours, and we're only at 101. So definitely a slowdown, but still pretty decent. We just gotta hope for something nice, something very nice. I mean, even if it's like 10:30, I can see some orders getting dropped there. 10:30 mark. Yeah, hopefully another curbside. I'll do those all day. So that last one was, what, $41 payout for a curbside, and it took us about, I don't even remember how long that took. It ended up taking like an hour just because of the wait time. But I think they ended up paying an extra $2 for wait time, which is nice. Take an extra $2. But yeah, we'll see. I think I would say average wait time before Christmas was maybe like every 4 minutes, I would say. Maybe every 4 to 7 minutes I would get an order. And I would say today it's probably every 10 to 15. No, I would say 10 to 12. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. What's up? Thank you for joining the live stream. I appreciate it. We're just waiting for an order right now. We're at Walmart. Just waiting for a pickup to come through here anytime soon. Yeah, I would say 5 to 7 minutes before Christmas, 10 to 12 after Christmas is what we're looking for as far as like minutes in between each order. You know, and really market dependent as well as time dependent. You know, in the morning it was flying off the shelves with the orders, and then you get that kind of that dull period around 7 o'clock, and then right now it's kind of dull as well. So we'll see if it picks up. But I have heard that this is kind of a slower time of the day. But for me, it's not like I can kind of just hate about Spark. Yeah, there's just some slow parts of the day, but it's like that with food delivery as well. You know, from like, what is it, 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. it's kind of slow. Where like with Walmart Spark, it's kind of like after that big morning rush and before the afternoon orders are coming through. No good. No good, indeed. But the one good thing is the orders pay out higher. So, you know, if there's a long wait like this on DoorDash, you know, all of a sudden you wait, and then all of a sudden you get like a $7 for 4 miles that you finally take because you're like, I just need an order to do. Where on here, it's like, okay, I'm going to wait, and then all of a sudden I'll get like a $30 order for an hour, and you're like, okay, I'll take that. Much different than food delivery where you wait. If you wait like 20 minutes, you're going to get like a $7 order next. $10.27, so I'll say at least probably at 10:30 should be able to see a curbside order drop. Curbside order for $40 again. We'll do another $40 one. That was fun. The last one, $40 for, let's see what it was. $41 for 49 minutes. That was pretty sick. 14 miles, but we ended up dropping 10 minutes away from the Walmart, so it really wasn't bad at all. $24 in tips, that might go up too. I also love the orders where it's like the last order was 213 item or 215 items, something like that, and 99 of them were bags. Those are the best. When, yeah, it's a big order, but more than almost half of them are bags. Makes the order so much easier to do. Yes, no, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Welcome into the live stream. Adam, good morning. Welcome in. Goes trying to dry up a bit. Has gaps until Valentine's Day. Yeah, I figured, after Christmas it would kind of die off just a little bit. So, we'll keep trying it, today and tomorrow, and then if it's kind of slow, then I'll probably do some food delivery until Walmart Spark picks back up, in a month or so. But for now, today I'm going to do it, and tomorrow I'm going to do 15 hours. So we'll really get a full feel for it tomorrow. Hopefully there's not a lot of dead time tomorrow when I'm doing it for 14 hours. But like with a Monday or Tuesday, I'm not making much on food delivery. So I'd rather do Spark. When are videos coming out? Monday and Thursday every week. Yeah, Monday and Thursday. 14 miles for 40 plus and 49 minutes would be worth it. But it feels like a lot of driving. Yeah, it was. It was definitely worth it. It took me, I ended up, let's see, I think it was a little bit of a wait at the pickup. And I think I ended up doing it in like an hour and 4 minutes. So I made $41. I think I ended up getting paid $43 because of the wait time. So like $43 for an hour. So yeah, definitely worth it. The miles weren't bad either, because when I looked at it, I was like, okay, it's literally a square. Like here's Walmart. First drop off was all the way over here. Then the next one was here. And then the next one was here. So I literally just had to drive 10 minutes back to Walmart, and that was the last order we did. So it was nice. But now I'm just waiting. I mean, I'll take those orders all day. I don't really care about miles too much when it comes to Spark, if it makes sense. If it doesn't make sense, then yeah, the miles, might have to. All right, it was 10:30. 10:30 and nothing happened. Maybe we'll have to wait till 10:45. Who knows? But see, Kelly, welcome in. Happy New Year. It's going good. It's going good. It's a little slow. We're at like $100. We're at like $100 in now 4.5 hours. So, it was really good in the morning. I was at $33 after our first hour, and then at 7 o'clock it really slowed down, and then we had 2 really good orders, and now it's slow. Miles at once, DoorDash, but then you get paid. There's a lot of no driving. Yeah, I think a lot of people probably would look at that $41 order and be like, I don't know if I'm gonna take it, but I was like, yeah, I'm taking that, because it said $41 for 49 minutes was the original like estimated time. All right, we got an order. What is it? Ooh, $39, 11 miles, 53 minutes. What do we got here? 21 item shop. What kind of items we're looking at? Okay, nothing produce related. No produce. I'm gonna take this just specifically because it's slow, but yeah, it's not bad at all. Also, it's kind of like a triangle too, so I'm not driving completely out of the direction. $39.67, 11 miles, 53 minutes of work. Let's do it. Right at 10:31. Ooh! Right at 10:31, we get an order. I don't know why I said right at 10:31, like that's some normal time. At 10:31, we get this order here, $39 and some change for 53 minutes of work, 11 miles, and it's less than 30 items in the shop. So easy peasy. Let's do this right now. Easy shop, folks. Easy shop. And it's 2 drop-offs, so it's 21 items. I don't even know why I said less than 30 items. It's literally 21. It's barely over 20. First one's only 7 items, and this one is 14 items.
YouTube Premium. Well, I appreciate that, but on this channel, I'm not monetized yet, so I do appreciate that, though. That'll help me get the watch hours up, so thank you very much. Like 900 watch hours on this channel, so we're close. We're close. Start shopping. All right. Stop. All right, well that's fun. That's fun. First item we shop for is first item we shop for is we'll come back for that. That's a later problem. A has the least amount of stuff. Okay. A's going up top. What happened to all your videos? They're over on my main channel. This is the live channel here. But all my videos are still over. You got it. Separating, just putting the stuff up there. got the same sauce twice. Alright, meat acquired.
part, yeah, the one wheel does not cooperate fully. The one wheel is not cooperating. What? Not the same thing. They got one left of it. Alright, just a few more to go. Lance's crackers here. Scan over. Not the same thing. Oh. Automotive. That'll be fun to shop for. Right at the end. The automotive section is back here. I'll go grab the automotive stuff. That's the worst.
right. Almost done here, guys. Got 2, 4, 6, 7 items left. It's a tough one. Go and grab the stuff that's all the way on the other side of the store. Good, no worries. You're good. Excuse me. Alright, so that's just something I can think about.
Alright, no worries. Hi, I just have a pickup for... Thank you.
Let's go pick up. Awesome, thank you.
Have a good one.
You too.
Hello. Well, she was two of the platters. Two of the platters.
No gravy, right?
Found original item. There you go. Alright. Now we can roll on out of here. Alright, let's do this. This is 32 order. Lauren, good morning. Welcome in. This order is $39 for 53 minutes, 11.5 miles. So it would take 26 minutes to shop, and it's taking 27 minutes actually. That's it. Y'all hang out with each other. Almost done, guys. Almost done. Good. Separated here. Not a bad shop. Not a bad shop at all. Thank you. Thank you. Pretty quick and easy there, I would say. Pretty tough
right, super easy. Second drop off there, first drop off there. I'm praying we don't need this today, so I'm gonna throw it. Nope, nope, nope. That's a sign we're gonna need it today. All right. Got a little bit of driving. It's 11 miles of driving. Whew. It is chilly. I don't mind doing those shops. It's cold. All right, let's start this drive. First drive is 11 minutes. Not bad. 11 minutes for 6 miles. Oh my, look at the clouds. Whoa. Oh my goodness. All right, back to work. Clouds are nuts today. Oh yes, I can go that way. Nice. Now, this is probably going to take me closer to an hour, but we're still going to make $37 on it. Some things got refunded, which might tap a little bit into my earnings. I'm not sure. But, oh man. Hat hair at its finest. I had to get the hat off. Man. All right. Keep it rolling. Now we're on the drive, the fun part, driving. I like driving. We do it a lot here on this channel. This and a little bit of that. But yeah, drop those likes if you haven't already. We got 56 people in here right now, 59 likes. Drop a like if you have not already. Try to get to 100 likes by the end of this shift. And if you don't want to like it for Walmart Spark, at least drop a like for these clouds. Come on. Look at the clouds. That is insane. Street views go nuts today, I guess. So after this drop off, we'll be at probably about $138 in 5.5 hours. So we slowed down significantly from the beginning, but I mean, we're not getting a lot, so it's kind of tough. Well, 21 item shop. Come on. That's so easy. Shops are so easy on Walmart just because of all the features they have to, you know, make it easy. that's why Spark is gaining in such popularity, is because the payouts are great and the shopping experience is much better than, you know, say Instacart or even DoorDash shopping, because the app literally has to focus on Walmart and some Sam's Clubs, I think, too. I don't know exactly, but all they have to do is focus on Walmart, you know, so they can make that store the easiest possible to shop for without, you know, people getting in the way of, you know, without Spark shoppers getting in the way of regular shoppers or the people that work at Walmart. So the features that they have had set up, like the flash feature, just the aisles being perfectly laid out, the store map, like, makes it so much easier. That's tough. I mean, it sucks that I have to drive much farther to get to my Walmart than I would to like just DoorDash. But in the end, it pays off. I mean, it's the difference between making probably $18 to $20 an hour right now. Like, I'd probably be making $18 to $20 an hour right now on DoorDash on a Monday morning. But, you know, I'm like, you know, I think we're only averaging like 25 an hour right now. Ugh. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, I cannot stop yawning today. Yeah, but if you guys have not subscribed on this channel, this is the channel designated for live streams. So if you do enjoy my lives, make sure to subscribe over here as well, because I have a 15-hour Walmart Spark day I am doing tomorrow. So, and I have a video on the main channel getting posted today. But yeah, over here on the live, we got a nice long one. Nice 15-hour shift tomorrow. And then probably sometime next week I'll do open to close of Walmart. I was originally going to do it tomorrow, but I want to do a 15-hour one. I'll do as many of that challenge as possible. Pretty much kind of make it into a series where, you know, I tested Walmart Spark delivery for 10 hours. I've already done that. I've already done 14 hours, which is coming out today. So I'm going to do 11, 12, 13 hours, and then 15 tomorrow, and then, you know, 17 another day. Oh, God. So, in order that they're doing today, 800 a day on Spark. Hello. There we go. I lost y'all there for a second. We're back. All right, welcome back, everyone. Lost you there for a second. Whew. Sun is shining. Drop this off here. Oh, right here is the house. Okay. All right, I'll be back. All right, 12 minutes to the drop-off. All right, dropped off the first order. The second order is like 13-minute drive, so this is going to take 58 minutes to make, what was it, $36? I mean, come on. Come on. Food delivery, I'd be making like half of that right now. Park and wait for the employee. So like a curbside, for like curbside orders, you park and wait for an employee to come out, and then you bag. A lot of time they'll help you bag, so you get out and bag with them, or not bag, sorry, like pack your car. They'll help you pack the car. And then yeah, like merchandise orders, same thing. They come out with the boxes and stuff, and you guys pack the car. And then shopping orders, you have to shop yourself. So this order I shopped for myself. But earlier we did some curbsides where, you know, we just literally parked and then had someone come out and bring the bags out. I like doing the curbsides because they're so easy, but I don't mind shopping if it's, you know, something like this where there's 20 items, something I can do so quick and easy. Yeah, today I said I would go to like 1 p.m., but it's kind of just like I could stop at 12 if I want, or go a little longer. So we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see how the orders are flowing if I decide to stay out a little longer. Better. I feel like it's just a really crappy road. Oh, these roads suck. Much better. Okay, sweet. All the way on 25. Yeah, these roads stink out here. not going. I guess I'll be a little bit farther than I thought from the Walmart after we dropped this off, but we weren't really getting anything. It was pretty dead. So yeah, I was kind of desperate for any kind of order. Okay, 0.4 miles, we take a left. Okay, yeah. Sweet. But yeah, if I go till 1, maybe 1:30, we'll see. I'm gonna aim for, let's see, 2 more hours. You know, let's try to shoot for $200. That's the goal, $200. Not gonna force it if I'm not close, you know. A lot of people come out with like they're like, oh, I want to make $200 today, and then all of a sudden, you know, they made $180 in 6 hours, and they're like, oh my gosh, I'm so close to my goal, and then it's like dead for the next 45 minutes. But they're like, I have to get to my $200 goal. Now you're just sacrificing your hourly rate and your time for nothing, you know. Dude, this camera sucks. You suck. Oh my god. I hate this. I don't understand this new phone. Why is this a brand new phone? But a lot of the things just don't work on it. Reason the camera, it's the really only thing I need on this phone is YouTube, the camera, photos, and my editing app to work. And the camera, like, I'll go to the camera app and it'll just be blurred, so then I have to close out of the app, come back in, and it takes like 5 seconds to load up. So I can't just fire off clips of street views because the street views ain't working. To this phone, for some reason, you know, I literally got this with the main goal in mind to use it as a camera. Three more minutes. 3 minutos. Good news is I am kind of out in an area I don't normally work in unless I'm doing Walmart Spark, but I do know where I am. I shouldn't need GPS to get back. Okay, let's see. We'll be done at 11:29, so we should be back at Walmart by 11:45 for hopefully another curbside drop-off. If we do like one crazy curbside, that would be awesome. Like get like a $40 curbside like we did earlier. You know, if we get like a $40 curbside, say it takes an hour and it goes in the direction of home, I'll just end it there. You know, I'm not going to try to go back and be like, oh, well, I wanted to go till 1, but, you know, all of a sudden it's 12:30 and I'm dropping off close to, you know, in the direction of home. I'd rather just start driving home at that point, especially considering we're going to be out for 15 hours tomorrow. But we'll be live, so if you guys want to join in, mark your calendars for tomorrow. 15 hours. I'm thinking 15 hours tomorrow, maybe $420 for 15 hours. Is that a good goal? I think $420. If there's an incentive going on, that would be great. I doubt there would be one on a Tuesday, you know, in January. Borderline, welcome back. We're about to drop off this order. Probably put us at like 137 for like 5.5 hours. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy, but nothing too bad. I mean, all right, this is the bigger of the two orders. 191, nice. I don't need my hat. It's not as cold out anymore. Confirm arrival. Easy. Done. Access code needed? Nope. All right, just 11 minutes. Easy breezy, beautiful Walmart Spark Boy. That's me. I don't know why I keep saying Walmart Spark Boy. I'm 25 years old. 11-minute drive back to Walmart, so not bad at all. It's all highway miles. So we should be back by 11:45 and hopefully get a curbside pickup. That's what I'm hoping for. A big curbside, you know, and if it's quick, nice. If it's long, hopefully it's a high paying and it takes us in the direction of home. Yeah, okay. I don't need directions. I know exactly how to get there. Clouds are crazy right now. We got 67 likes. If you haven't dropped a like yet, drop one. Try to get to 100 likes by the end of this stream. That's always my goal with these weekday streams, try to get 100 likes. So if you haven't dropped one yet, make sure to do so. It really helps out the algorithm. Helps get my streams out to more people, especially more of the subscribers. Thinking about one of these days streaming vertically. I feel like I haven't streamed vertically since like the first time I think the first 2 streams I did vertically, and then I've been doing it horizontally ever since. What do you guys prefer? I know some people actually prefer vertical, but I've just been doing it horizontal since the beginning, basically. I mean, let me know. I'll do whatever. No vertical? All right. There we go. I feel like I did it like the first time and I liked it. I feel like the chat is smaller, which makes it tough. I know there's some dashers that just only go vertical. I'm like, you do you. That guy's a Walmart Spark. Yeah, I gotta get there. I gotta get back before he does. I saw him parked next to me earlier. He picked up like this giant order that had like 6 waters in it. And the people were literally like, are you sure you want to take this order? Is it gonna fit in your car? It's the slow time. All right. Yeah, so I'm just trying to I'm hoping just one more good order, take us back towards home, call it a day, because, I'd like to stay out, obviously, and make more money today, but I'm doing 15 hours tomorrow. I'm going to need to be replenished for that. Because, 15 hours is, like I said earlier, it's almost 2 full work days, so I gotta be nice and ready for that. I'm hoping for one order. Ooh. Tuesdays are slow. Well, glad I'm going out and doing it on a Tuesday. It's just like the one day I could do it. Go to my screen. Yeah, I wish I could do it on a Saturday, but Tuesday, tomorrow just happened to be a day where I just have free. I'm willing to work. So I probably won't make as much as I would if I went out on Sunday or a Saturday. I think I could still bring in some good money. Thursday the app crashed for 3 hours. Oh gosh. Well, let's hope that doesn't happen tomorrow. I mean, that was probably from, oh no, I guess it was the 30th, the day before New Year's Eve. Well, if the app crashes while we're doing this, that's not going to be great. That will not be ideal. This guy is flying by. Back to Walmart. All highways. Always great. Love the highway miles. Ugh. Thank you for the order just for me. $23.98 for 59 minutes for 22 miles. That's horrible. I don't want that. Oh, he went up there. Should I have gone up there? Oh no, he's gonna get into Walmart before me. That bastard. He went the better way. See, it says tomorrow's not going to be too crazy. Till the end of the day, it really gets nuts. And 3 p.m. I'm really interested to see when we do the open to close video and see how, how crazy it gets. Make sure you check the items. It's daycare day. Oh, geez. That doesn't sound fun. I got to shop for, what does that entail? Dang. Now Walmart Sparking made $7.35 last week. Nice. How many hours did that take for $7.35? It's pretty good. One new offer. $25 for 16 miles. Ugh. 53 minutes of work. No. Reject offer. I would like to reject that offer, please. Crap. Bonds. All right. We got 2 orders during this slow period. They both stunk, but we got orders. God, dude. This sucks. Get me out of here. I want to park. That's why people always ask me why I park far away from the grocery store or like the restaurant, you know. It's just I don't see a need to park close because there's so much commotion. Oh, we got another offer here. Let's see what it is. All right, $19 express shopping, 3.2 miles, 27 items, 50-cent tip. $19.20, 40 minutes of work, 3 miles. What do y'all think? 19.20, 3.2 miles, 40 minutes, apartment, express shopping, 27 items. Requires customer verification at an apartment. Is this a pickup or a shop? No, it's a shop. What do you think? 19.20, 40 minutes, 3.2 miles, 27 items. Anyone got some, we got 2 seconds and it's gone. It's gone. Kind of on the I mean, it's good, but 27 items. Going to an apartment, some produce in there. Yeah, no. I'm hoping for a curbside. It's 11:45, so maybe we'll get a curbside. But let me add that total in from the last order. Oh, that was $39.67. Oh my God, I thought it was... I was wrong. We're at $141 right now. Yeah, I think I could do better. I mean, I don't want to do all that going to an apartment anyways. It's not a lot of miles, and it was a decent amount of dollars. I mean, it's just shy of $30 an hour, which is good. But I think we could do better. 27 items to shop for. It seems like a lot. Seems like something could go wrong that makes it a little bit, you know, takes longer than 40 minutes. Because with 27 items, there's a good chance you could end up taking 45 to 50 minutes to do it. Oops, I didn't have my phone plugged in this whole time. Now, if we don't get an order, that would be awkward, but we got it right away. Ugh. $15 for 43 minutes pickup? No. And going to an apartment, 8 miles? Ugh. It's starting to pick up a little bit here, but not good orders. There's a lot of orders, but they ain't good. I really do like the noise it makes when an order comes up. I like the noise. I like the noise Walmart Spark makes, you know? It sounds like fun. Sounds like a fun order. Makes the notification noise and then the doo-doo. Let's see what we got now. Come on. Something good. Something good. $13. $13.79, 3.6 miles, 28-minute pickup. Like, that's like borderline maybe, but I don't think I'm going to do it. 24 item pickup. I mean, that's really not bad at all. 3.6 miles, $13.79 for 28 minutes. The 28 minutes is the one thing that kind of is like, it's an ASAP pickup too, so I can just pick it up right away. I feel like I'm gonna take that. Call me crazy. Call me crazy, but I'm gonna take that. All right, I'm gonna take it. It's like a $28 an hour pace, which is good, but I think I could do it quick. I think I can do this quickly. I'm gonna start the trip. Start trip. Firm arrival. There we go. I'm checked in. A bunch of people just pulled up, so I tried to check in as quickly as I could. If this process goes quickly, I think this will be good. If the process goes quickly, that's the thing. 3.6 miles. It's really not bad. And you know, there could be a chance that I could do one more order after this. I just really hope the pickup process goes quickly. That's all I'm hoping for. All right, call me crazy. Not an order I normally take, but $13.79, 28 minutes. It's like 3.2 miles, 2 drop-offs. It seems like it should be really easy. I'm probably going to get shafted in the end, but I'm going to take it. I hope it works out nicely. We just gotta hope for the best. Hope the order doesn't take long. They can get out here quickly and do it, you know. Like I said, 20 items. 24 total items. Like, and a lot of those are bags. Like, the one order has 29 quantity, 14 of it is bags. So, really shouldn't take long at all. It's just a matter of it coming out quick. Yeah, it's really about the pace. Told him to call him crazy, yeah. You're not wrong. Yeah, it's $13, no shopping, short distance, easy. And it's like 20 items, so it's not like a huge, like where I'm gonna have to take multiple trips to drop these off. It's literally 24 items. All right. And no apartments too. The reason I took this order is decent pay, short distance. I don't have to shop. I don't have to go to an apartment, and it's like 24 items, like 30 quantity, something like that, and 14 of them are just the bags alone. So I think this order should be very simple. No stairs I gotta climb, no heavy waters, no bulky items. Simplicity. All right, let's see. Still packing it up. Last time we parked in 13, we waited here for like 25 minutes. So let's hope that's not the same case. Oh, the curbside was nice this morning because there was just like nobody. There was nobody here. Like our first 2 pickups, it was literally just nobody, no competition. I got here, I hit arrived, and it said ready to go. Like the one, people were literally just waiting there for me to be able to hit arrived. That was a lot of items for that bad tip. Which one? For this one? I mean, there's 47 items total, and 14 of them are bags. So 30 items that I just have to pick up here. Brave enough to turn on Instacart. Eventually I'll do it. Eventually I'll do Instacart again. But as of right now, I don't even have it downloaded on this phone. All right, now I'm starting to get a little uh-oh. I don't know why I thought it would just be able to pull up and there was a chance that this would be ready. I figured since it wasn't that many items, it would just be ready, but that was a silly thought. That was a silly thought. Yeah, 3.6 miles, though, that's so simple and easy. It's rare that I get a pickup that's 3.6 miles. And again, it's pretty much just highway, so I'm going to hop on the highway and probably be there in 4 or 5 minutes. Dang, that was one of the cars that pulled in when I got here. Well, we'll see. Oh no, that car's still here. Dang. Oh. I had a fear that this would happen. That's why I do genuinely try to avoid the lower paying curbside ones, just because there is a chance I wait like this. But we'll see. We'll see. Wondering if I should cancel this or not. It's already been 9 minutes. I'll give it 4 minutes. Pick up. All the cars got their order. Then the employee said they can't find your order. I hope that hasn't happened to me yet. Luckily with like Uber Eats, I'll call in. If I'm doing Uber Eats, I usually call and be like, okay, hey, I have this order. And they're like, okay, yeah, we'll get it to you. Oh, okay, it says it's ready now. Makes drivers impatient. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I mean, sometimes we'll wait at restaurants for like 20 minutes. At least now I'm sitting just in my car with the car off, where instead of DoorDash, I'll be sitting in the restaurant for 15 minutes and my car's on outside. But, you know, now we're just waiting and I'm in the car. I mean, it's not on or anything, and I don't have the heat on, but I'm sitting right in the sun, so I'm chilling. But of course they hit the orders ready right at the 10-minute mark, so I don't get any extra pay. But it's not actually ready. I don't like when they do that. I want my extra 20 cents, you know. I feel like I've been getting pretty decent decently paid. I mean, I usually get like an extra $2.50, maybe $3 for waiting. All right. Is this me? I don't think I have a water in my order though. Oh, I do have water. Oh, I have a lot of waters. I don't know what I was thinking, that there was no bulky items. I was wrong. There's a bunch of water in that order. All buns, and here it is. All right, I'll be back. Hi. 23. Oh, okay. Sure, I'll put it. Actually, I'll do this one if you want. Thank you. You too. Yeah. I said it was great that we didn't have any bulky items. Yeah, there's just 5 packs of water. I don't know what I was looking at. And then the other orders here. Yeah, I was like, there's no bulky items, but there's 5 things of water back there. 3 of them are small waters. Like, I'll be able to carry them all at once, but all right, that's first drive is 6 minutes. Luckily, there's no apartments though. No apartments. I made sure of that when I accepted the order, that there was no apartment drop-offs. All right. The good news is, though, I will be able to do one more order after this. Let's add 13 points. Not too. Who knows? Maybe it'll be a $46 order. Be great, and get us to $200. Oh my god, dude! This camera app is going to be. Look at this. Why is it just... What is this? Now it works. All right. Off we go. Yeah, one more order after this will be good, because then I can get home and eat. Oh man, and we get both lights. That is awesome. Was not expecting that. It's crazy that gas is $2.95 right here, but we filled up the tank maybe 10 minutes down the road for 30 cents less a gallon. So I'm hoping tomorrow during our shift we end up by that Rudders again and I could get gas for $2.65. That would be incredible. Oh man, just highway miles. These 3 miles I'm driving are literally all highway miles. Yeah, I mean, my car gets 400 miles on a tank. So if I'm filling up, I think I get like 11 gallons in here. At $2.65, I mean, it's like 28 bucks, something like that. It's insane. But with 400 miles on Walmart Spark, I could probably make $750 off 400 miles, maybe 800 even. So $800 for $30 worth of gas. $2.26 a gallon, nice. Road closed ahead. Don't be the road I'm going to. Please. Which order am I dropping off here? Okay. I believe this is the house here. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, first order dropped off. The next one's only like 3 minutes away. It always makes me feel a little queasy, a little squeamish inside when I have to deliver into someone's garage. I don't like that. The reroute system right now on Apple Maps is very special. It is just not, it is not cooperating. It's like, all right, rerouting. It's just like, it's just rerouting me in the same direction. It's not realizing that. When did I accept this order? At 47.13. Oh my gosh, it's still going to take 26 minutes to do this order to make $13. So we somehow, even with that little bit of wait, are going to end up doing it quicker. Somehow, some way, we're going to end up doing this quicker than the allotted time. I mean, give me another order like this, maybe a little bit higher pay, but short miles. Almost there. And then, you know, it'll be 12:12. We'll have time for one more. Why not? Make a little extra dough while I'm out here. My shifts usually, I feel like I have to go a little bit longer when I'm out here because I have to drive 20 miles, 20 to 25 miles just to get to this Walmart. So I feel like I can't just drive 25 miles to do like a 4-hour shift. I got to do at least, 7. Because then at that point, your dollar per mile is shot. If you're just driving 25 miles for, like a 4-hour shift. I'm gonna back up so then my trunk is facing where I'm dropping off. Smart. All right, I'll be right back. That's honestly, I'm gonna say 2 trips, maybe 3. Gotta pop the trunk. Oh, order dropped off. I like how when I pick that order up, I'm like, it's nice because there's no water bottles. That entire drop off was water bottles and such. It was all bottle stuff. I don't know what planet I was on. But it's literally like a 4-minute drive back to Walmart. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I was like, oh yeah, there's no water bottle drop-offs in this one. It was all water bottles. It was all water bottles. 5 minutes back to Walmart. Sorry, I said 4, it's 5. And we'll have time for one more. Preferably taking me towards home. Like I said, let's get an order that takes me back towards home. We can end up doing like 7 hours in today's shift, and that'll be a good one. Won't be the best one, but it'll be a solid shift. Get home by 1:30 at the latest. Have time to eat, do a little workout. Be nice. Nap. Warming up my hands here. Definitely got to invest in gloves. Gloves in a wagon. Yeah, it's kind of like the dead period right now. The joys of flexible work, indeed. Yeah. Normally I would go home and probably try to edit, but considering I got a long day tomorrow, I'm not really gonna. I'm probably just gonna take it lightly today and edit on Wednesday once I have more content to work with. It says no turn on red, but I don't know if this light's ever gonna turn green. Yeah, I do enjoy having that flexibility of working and starting my day at 5 in the morning, so then I could be done by 2 and I could relax later. I could end right now. I could just turn around and go home, or I could stay here until close, That's the nice thing about Spark and being flexible and stuff like that. Can't make that stuff up. A lot of ghost words. Sorry. Yawning. I wouldn't mind another pickup like that. DoorDash agrees the best. Yeah, I mean, it really depends on your market. What market you're going to make. Some markets are different. For me, on a Monday, I probably make about $20 to $23 an hour on a day like this. But today I'm at like 25, 26. Some days it's 30 or more an hour. For me, weekdays, I like Spark. Weekends, I like DoorDash. We're going to do shopping, deliver only on DoorDash. Well, I want to get to Pro Shopper on DoorDash, but I'm so far behind. So I don't know if I will ever get there. Some gloves with juicy across the knuckles. I could look into it. I do have my juicy shirt on right now. My sweatshirt, but it's so cold out that you can't even see it. But I got the juicy sweatshirt on. I like to rock this but it's just tough. It's just tough because it's cold out. Can't quite rock it without a jacket. Maybe later in the week I can. It's supposed to rain later in the week, so maybe I'll rock the juicy rain jacket. Almost at 35,000 subscribers on the main channel. I just got an update about that. 34,932. Wow. Holy crap. Getting close. Yeah, it says it's not even red right now on Spark, so that's a shame. M-Power, it's like Uber or Lyft, at 100% only available in New York, Baltimore. Wow, that's crazy. Never heard of it. Whoa. Express shopping. Is that going in the direction of home? It is not. It's going the opposite direction of home. But dang, it's a good order. I feel like I feel like I have to take that. $37 for 51 minutes. Express shopping. Only 18 items? What are the items, though? I wish I wasn't driving right now. It always sends me when I'm driving. Oh my gosh, okay, that's really easy. Accept an express shopping order. I'm going to shop expressly. All right, well, it's not going to take me in the direction of home, but it's kind of hard to decline a $37 for 51 minutes of work. That's so simple and easy. Oh, and I got my parking spot right in between the cart returns. Let's go. That's right where I like to park. Express shopping, we'll get in there, bump this out. Back to Walmart. My main goal was to get a DoorDash. Oh, no, not DoorDash. Back to Walmart. My main goal was to get a Walmart Spark back towards home, but instead, it's going the opposite direction. But it's kind of hard to pass up on a $37 express shopping order, 11 miles. It's like 20-something items for 53 minutes of work. I can't. I have to take that. Come on. I have to take that, folks. Plus, I think it'll put us almost at 200 for the day. And who knows, maybe we'll get a DoorDash back home. No, we'll just have to rely on DoorDash to get us home. It's okay. Two drop-offs too. Oh man, look at the hair. Look at the hair. That's tough. That's difficult. It's the win, guys. Promise you. Firm arrival. I figure if I'm going in this store, I don't want to be rocking a hat. It gets sweaty in the store. All right, let's start shopping here. One order is only 7 items, so I'm going to try to keep them as separated as possible, but it's really not like a huge... front of the store, it's all like. So it makes much of four soups acquired. Chips, A19. Alright, resume shopping. Shopping. Apples, all that sort of Boston Tom, welcome in. I was on it for a year and a half. I got 12 items left in the shop too, so I'm flying through this. That was on here. Bacon's right here, I believe. It's on the list. Never mind, I was wrong. Actually, surprisingly, I'm following the map. The map is actually good today. The map has me exactly where I need to go.
good. Oops, there's two of these. That I did not know. Two, confirm. All right, 10 items left. It's in the same aisle. Let's go. That's always nice. These orders are all in the same. Double stuffed Oreos. Hey, we're still in this aisle. Nice. Packaging is wonderful. Scan item. Boom. Alright, we got cheese, cat litter, and bacon, some syrup. Honestly, this thing is weirdly keeping us right where we need to be. Very shocked. Oh no, they're out of it. Normally the map is all over the place, but somehow today it's, at least for this shop, it's accurate. Cat litter and some last order, one last item, all the way to the cosmetics section. Pretty much done at this shop in like 15 minutes. Great to just do like a complete grocery in a shop at Walmart. But I like to park my car. I like to park my cart by the self-checkout. And then get a little jog in here. Let's see, it's 12:37 right now. I accepted this order at 12:22, so it's been 15 minutes since it says it's gonna take 24 minutes to shop. It's been 15. So as long as there's no long wait, self-checkout, we'll be right on time. Be ahead of schedule, actually. Who had the more items? Okay, B didn't have. It's so slow here. It moves slow motion. All right, cheese. All the rolls are for this person. The potatoes, the bacon, and these potatoes, and that's it. View complete. All right, we're all good on the shop here. Barcode.
Thank you. Ooh, smells good at the Subway. That shop That shop went very smoothly. That went pretty good. Oh no, where's my car? 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 Hello? I don't know where my car is, to be honest. Oh, there it is. Found it. Someone parked behind me, I think. Oh, okay. Dude, no. Come on, don't park there. No, dude. Oh my God, Jesus. All right. This cart's got a mind of its own. Not really sure why I tried to put all of the one order in the front seat. It fit, but probably didn't need to do that. All right, somehow a $37 shop fit in the front seat and in the back seat. I mean, that's just insane. This is a great payout. All right, 12 minutes. Let's do it. Nice. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, I'm glad I gave Spark another chance, because, you know, I used it and it stunk for the beginning. I used it, and now, you know, I just realized I was at the wrong Walmart in my zone. I should have been going to the other one. Yeah, it's 20 minutes. It's like a 20-mile drive, but for the payouts, it's worth it. I mean, drive 20 miles to make an extra, you know, $6 an hour than I would with food delivery. Yeah, I'll do that. Jeez, Everything's moving around here, shifting around, making a bunch of noise. But yeah, I mean, if I was struggling for, I'm trying to make $18 to $20 an hour on DoorDash on a weekday when I could be making 25 plus an hour on the Spark. It's worth the 20-mile drive to the zone, and then I pretty much just try to DoorDash back home. Nope. I got this phone because it's what I use to record while we're live. So that's how I can record videos while we're live. So like the last 2 videos, they were all recorded during a live stream. Today's being filmed. So that's why I got the new phone, so I could film and do it. Police. Whew. Of course, I decided to show my phone right as cop is parked there. Thank God he didn't pull out and try to snatch me. What time you plan? I'm gonna start at 5:45 right when it opens, and I'm going for 15 hours. So like I said, probably not my smartest idea to do like a full 8-hour shift today and then go work, 15 hours tomorrow, but we're gonna do it anyways. Because that's just what we do. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea getting the cheap phone. Get the cheap phone and then live stream on a good phone. For a while when we were doing live streams, it was just the Motorola. It cost me like $150. I would just use my iPhone to stream, but now since I'm recording videos while live, I got an iPhone, which pays. Just being able to use it to not only record but also for my orders and stuff. Now we can do lives and videos. It's great. It's a real great combination. Clouds are crazy. Yeah, I definitely noticed with the Motorola, I was missing out on some orders because it would lag, but for the cost, what can you really expect? That was just like the first thing I could grab because it was it was there. It was something that could get overnighted, so I think that's why I got the Motorola. But I mean, it got the job done for what I needed it for. I mean, the clouds are just nuts today. Cloudy with a chance of, oh my gosh, meatballs. See? Play on words. That was good. Clever, huh? No, cut that. Cut that out now, please. We're on DoorDash and Uber Eats. That's all I need to do it for. Yeah. You might just miss an occasional order or two because it lags or it crashes, but yeah, you know, on to the next. First order, probably going to be a 2-tripper, probably maybe even 3, but it says it's a house, so we're good. Luckily, neither of these are dropping off at, you know, anything that's not a house. Oh, my live streaming phone has 10% battery left, so gotta make sure plug that in after this drop off. Remind me after this drop off to plug my phone in. Whew. Oh, wow, okay, down goes my phone. Fell right off the mount there. What phone mount? That's a good question. I actually don't know what the phone mount is that I use. Someone, I believe Tim, one of our members, gifted this to me. It's really good. It's like a magnetic one. It's my mounts are usually I have the vent clip ones. The suction ones, I haven't had good experiences with them. My last car, they seem to work better on, but this Honda, it just doesn't seem to, the suction doesn't seem to work on it for some reason. I think because it's just like weird, like little, it's like, it's not flat, so I think that's the problem. Yeah, the suction ones are basically like just throwing money down the garbage. You're literally just throwing money away. Unlike, the one I got was really good. I don't know how, you know, this one worked so well for so long. Oh yeah, it's a circle. Let's go. I don't have to turn around or park in their driveway at all. Just hit the circle. There's their house right here. Confirm arrival. Let me just make sure that this is the right order. I'm pretty sure it is. Start scanning. Yep, we're good. It's this order. All right, I'll be back. Jeez, this person's really typed in all caps. All right, this is going to take me 49 minutes to do. How about them apples? 49 minutes. All right, I have to call once I get there, because they are elderly and they said they can't text. Charge phone, we got it. We're plugged in. We are charged up. Nice, 10 minutes. Delivering to an elderly man. But yeah, tomorrow, 15 hours. Whew. That's going to be interesting. Waking up at pretty much the same time I did today, like 4:25. Bright and early. Waking up 4:25 so I can get here by 5:45. I have time to eat and everything. Why would I expect this to work? Why would I expect my camera to work? I've never been to this town a day in my life that I am at right now. I went very far in the opposite direction for this order. Not my brightest move. I was gonna take an order taking me back home, but I mean, I'm gonna make like $38 for 49 minutes of work, so it's kind of hard to not take that order. I'm just gonna have to drive a lot of miles home. But I'm gonna keep the apps on and just see if, you know, we get anything. No idea where I am. It's worth it when you commute that far, yeah. It really, you know, like I was saying, it's tough to work less than 7 hours doing Walmart because the orders are so good. I want to keep going, and two, I drive far, so it's like, you know, you gotta make it worth your while. But what? Where am I? I'm looking real busy during the afternoon to deader than heck. Oh, jeez. Yeah, mine says it's dead right now, so I won't be able to quite DoorDash back home. I'll have to turn on Uber Eats after we drop off this order. We're 5 minutes out. Dude, what is this? I mean, I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know where I went. Okay. I was gonna say I don't know where I am. Gap. Where is Gap? I feel like I just got transported in the 1970s. I made a right turn, and all of a sudden, I traveled back in time. I mean, this place looks sick, but it's a big clock. Sweet clock. All right, 5 minutes. What's your total? We'll see in 5 minutes. I can't remember. $37.85 for this order. We'll be at 192. 192.69 after this drop off. And then we'll just try to get something taking me back home. I hope I actually get orders going back home, but I don't know. I kind of went the wrong way. Easy money indeed. Yeah, my goal is to like accept an order taking me back towards home, but I did not do that. Somebody was honking. Trying to figure out who it was. Yeah, this shopping order was $37 for 18 items. 11.9 miles, 51 minutes. Honestly, I'm not far from the Walmart, so I might just hop back on going back this way and just see what happens. $2.45, nice. That's awesome. Oh, I'm gonna be right by that Rudders. It's gonna be real hard to not fill up my tank again. How am I supposed to not fill up my tank again with 265 gas? I'm hoping an order I'm hoping an order takes me this way tomorrow, so I can be back by this gas station and fill up again. Am I tripping? Am I tripping right now? Does that... Dude, did the gas go up? I feel like the gas just said it was $2.79. I mean, we couldn't be more out here. $250 a day. Wow, yeah. That'll do it. Holy crap. $250 a day would be nice. I feel like once I get a little bit better with Walmart, I could start making a little more. But once I drop this off, it'll be hour, or sorry, not an hour, like 7 hours and 15 minutes roughly for $193. Only working until 2. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. My slow periods really kicked me today, but for how busy it's been, that's it's still considered to be one of my slower days. Most made whole day was 193. Wow. Well, we're about to be at 193.69 after this. This person wants me to call on arrival because they're elderly, but they want me to leave it at the door, not ring the doorbell. Not sure what that means exactly. You want me to call to alert you that the order's here, but you don't want me to ring the doorbell. So, yeah. Not sure about that. Is this it here? I think this is it. Alright. peasy, as they say. Alright, well, DoorDash wants to play games and not let me get online, so Uber Eats are going to take over. Let's get me home. Screw it. We'll put Grubhub on, too. See what we can get. Well, I was originally going to end the shift after that order, but, you know, like I said before, I took one taking me into Gap, out of Gap, farther than Gap. I don't know where I am. But, so we're going to try to get over $200 and just take one more order as well. We're at like 7.5 hours right now, or 7 hours and 15 minutes. So, yeah. At this point, we might as well just drive past Walmart and see what we get. Because I gotta pass it. Yeah, not my finest moment. Not my finest moment, but whatever. I like the order. I took the order. I feel like I have to pass Walmart on the way home, so I'm just gonna go the way that makes me pass Walmart. Until curbside. I'm 13 minutes away from Walmart, so that might work out beautifully. What's your favorite shopping, curbside or routed delivery? I feel like it kind of depends on the mood I'm in, you know? Like, I love those routed deliveries if I'm just, you know, if I'm doing multi-apping and I get one and it, you know, kind of keeps me in an area where there's a lot of orders. I'll do it, you know, 3 hours, I'll probably make $30 an hour. So I'll keep it rolling. But if I'm doing like a Walmart Spark specific shift, I feel like I really like the curbsides. You know, I've discovered my car, I can fit about 200, probably items of about 200, you know, so I've gotten some big orders fit in this car. So I like the curbsides. I think they're really easy. It's really not a lot of work. I just sit in my car, wait for them to come over. I pack the car and then I just drive. So I really do like those a lot. Shopping's nice though. I think if I had to choose, my ideal day would be pull up to Walmart, do some shopping for about 2 hours. Do like 2 shopping orders. They both pay out like, you know, $35 to $40 for 1 hour of work. Then I get curbside pickups for, you know, the next 3 hours or so. So I'm 5 hours into the day. Then, you know, we come through, get a little, then we do like one more shop, maybe just like an express shop. And, you know, say it takes 30 minutes to do. And then we get like a, you know, a curbside taking me back home, or scrap that, and after the 5 hours where I do shop, 2 hours of shop, 3 hours of curbside, get a general merchandise pickup that takes, you know, 2.5 hours, and all of a sudden we're looking at an 8-hour day and we got over $200 easily. Dude, what? There's no way. I mean, are you joshing me right now, folks? You remember, the gas is $2.99. Well, it's having a seizure, clearly, but it's $2.99 now. When we went earlier, it was $2.65 this morning. Oh my gosh, what happened? Guys, what happened? I got gas this morning For $2.65 at that place. There must be a lot of trucks that come in at this time or something, and they just raise up the prices. But oh my gosh, I got gas for 35 cents cheaper than what they're charging 35 cents cheaper than what they're charging right now. That's insane. Who allowed that? Yeah, what? That's nuts. That was weird. I've never seen anything like that before. I've never seen prices go that crazy in one day. Also, nothing from Uber Eats yet. I've got it turned on. I'm just hoping to get like it'd be crazy to get like a $30 for 25 mile taking me home. Someone in my apartment complex ordered it. That would be nuts. Now that gas is $3.19. What happened? What happened today? Did something happen where like just those gas went up that far? That's insane. I have no clue. No clue what happened. Take me home, Walmart Spark. That was the original plan. We ended up not following that one. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Still can't beat those yawns. Also, if y'all haven't dropped a like yet, hit that like button. I'm trying to get to 100 likes by the end of the stream. We got 81 right now, so we need 19. Tell your mama. Tell the neighborhood squirrels to drop a like, because it helps. It helps in the end. Tell your dentist. Five out of 5 dentists recommend watching, so drop a like and let them know to drop a like as well. Squirrels, they're out. They like the channel, I promise you guys. They drop likes. But if they haven't, you gotta tell them to drop a like. Dream order here would be curbside back home, or like an Uber back home too. Well, that cop got someone. I thought they were gonna get me earlier. drove past. I was showing my phone so you guys could see the new phone. And they don't like that in Pennsylvania. Even have your phone in your hand. They're looking at you. No DoorDash, dang man. We did get a Walmart. 9.5 miles. 1456. Curbside pickup, 2 items. 2 items going towards home. I'm gonna take that actually. I'm going to take that. Call me crazy. It's literally 2 items. Curbside ASAP. 9 miles towards home. Can't beat that. Two items. I didn't quite look at the items, to be honest. But I can't imagine, unless it's like a giant TV, but it didn't say any bulky items, which is good. It says they're still packing up the order right now. All 2 of the items. But 9 miles, all highway, going home. Yes, please. Picked up. Firm arrival. Alright, let's see what these 2 items are. Literally, Dr. Scholl's foot spray powder and pomegranate juice. Are you kidding me right now? That is insane. Some people might say, you're crazy. Taking a $14 for 9-mile order. All 9 of those are highway miles taking me home. It's 2 items. Pomegranate juice and foot spray. How long is that going to take the package? Yeah, that's nuts. If this takes a while to package, that's nuts. It's literally 2. Like, someone can walk it out to me. Like, someone could literally come and walk it to me. They don't even need to bring out one of those, like, trays or anything. Still packing it up. Yeah, I do get a little, these orders are kind of rough because they took a 1-item shop going to neighborhood. That is beautiful. I just got a 2-item curbside, taking me 9 miles closer to home. Nine highway miles home. Let's go. The pay on this, it was literally like 15 bucks. Yeah, $14.56 for 9 miles, taking me home. $4 tip on a 2-item order. They're packing it up though. They're still packing it up. Don't worry. Who knows? Who knows how long it could take to pack this thing up. I'm really surprised they they didn't pair this with another order. I mean, this seems like item was a bag of apples. That's nuts. You literally walk into produce section, it's right there in the front. I mean, you would think with an item with two item order like this, they would pair it with another one. But I don't make the rules. Red Hawks, welcome in. Thank you for joining. All right, it says 1:30 is the estimated ready time, and it's 1:30 right now, so we should be ready here soon. Should be ready shortly. Who knows how long it takes to package up foot spray and stuff. Could be a while, guys. You don't know. They could just start shopping now. Drop this off and go home, like 3 houses away from my house. Nice. That's awesome. That is such a clutch move right there. That is very rare. Nothing better than your last order taking you right by your house. I've done like 2 orders maybe that literally go to my apartment complex. And I close it out for the day at my complex. It's so awesome. Unfortunately, it's hard with Walmart for me personally. Just because I'm not near home. I gotta remember to turn Uber Eats and Grubhub off because I don't need them. Still packing up. There's 3 other cars here, so it's not crazy crowded right now. Again, not an order I normally take, but it's going to put me over 200. It's going to take me towards home. I enjoy it. I enjoy it thoroughly. Excuse me, it's 2 items. Can I just get the order, please? Maybe soon we'll get a DoorDash will turn back on when we drop off. All right, something tells me right at the 10-minute mark they're gonna hit that the order's ready. I think I got here technically 6 minutes ago. Should have turned the car off, but I didn't know how long I'd be here. And I figured if it's only a 2-item order, I'm literally just going to grab the bag and put it in the car and be on my way. I was very wrong. Still packing it up. But yeah, I mean, once we get this order done, we'll pretty much be at 8 hours and $207.25. So $25.91 if we get this order done in 26 minutes, which we should be able to easily. We'll be at $25.91 an hour. Come on. That's pretty good for a Monday morning. If we average that, let's say we average that tomorrow for 15 hours. Let's see what we would make. 388. I want 400 tomorrow. I want to do 400 tomorrow. Thanks for the tag along, Ryan. This is awesome learning and entertainment. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed. I should have, I try to be as entertaining and helpful as possible. I should have definitely turned the car off. Well, I guess now this kind of proves that the wait time is not for the size of the order. It's just them figuring out these orders, because, you know, if an order is 200 items, I mean, my 200 item order took as long as this is taking for 2 items. So it's just interesting. Oh, now it says it's ready. If I see a guy come and bring a bag out, that person got a TV. Thank God that wasn't me. Glad I didn't get that order. If I see someone come out bringing just one bag, I'll know. Oh yeah, that's for me. What I tell you, right at the 10-minute mark, they were gonna hit that the order was ready. So I wouldn't get that. They always do that right at the 10-minute mark. They hit that the order's ready, even if it's not. So I don't get any additional pay. Because it's like, order not ready. Order is not ready. You lie. This person's leaving. 40-hour work week. Reach 100K just shy of 2 years. Yeah. 1,000 a week would not be bad at all. Put me at 104 grand for two years for this series. Yeah. I want to do a 40-hour work week video. I think that's going to be, maybe I'll do that next week. 40-hour work week. Walmart Spark. See what we make. Let's see what next week is. 12th to the 16th. Yeah, I think next week I might do a 40-hour work week for Walmart Spark. Dude, I hate when they do this. They hit that the order is ready at the 10-minute mark, so you don't get any of the additional pay. You don't get like the waiting pay. But the order isn't ready. They just do that so you don't get paid. Just go grab it. It's one bag. It's literally 2 items. I could have shopped for it. I could have gone in there and shopped for it. Could have literally walked into the store and shopped for it, and I would have been probably done by now. That stinks. Probably would have gotten paid more too for a shop. Yeah, I mean, these items are both relatively... Yeah, I could have shopped for this in 6 minutes. I'd be done. I'd be done by now. Rather than do this curbside. I'd probably be driving to the store by now. Or driving to the house by now. Dude, it's literally one bag. 2 items. You bastards. There's only one car left here, too. I mean, they got it. I mean, it would be easy work. Oh, here we go. Here's my bag. Gotta be me. Hi. We got it. Dude. Oh. All right, we got it. After 13 minutes of waiting, we got it. And of course, it's 2 bags for 2 items. What do we do in Walmart? Oh, man, I could have shopped for that in less time and bagged it more environmentally friendly. No, I just think it's hilarious how many bags... How they bag. I just think it's hilarious how they bag things. Oh, it's so funny, guys. Why do they bag it the way they do? Why is it 2 items? I mean, I guess they can't put foot cream with the pomegranate juice. I mean, I guess they didn't want to put foot cream in the same bag as pomegranate juice, but it's not like they're loose. They're bottled up. Complete pickup. Got it. Leave at front desk. 14 minutes, 9.4 miles. Let's go. How they're trained. 5 yogurts, you're probably gonna have 5 separate bags. That's insane. Yeah, I feel like that's so true. Like they don't bag them together, you know? When like, if I had a 40 item shop, I'd probably end up using about 8 bags, where they would use probably about 17 bags. But yes, this is the last order. It's taking me in the direction of home. It's not going to take me all the way home, but it's 9.4 miles towards home, and I'm 20. This Walmart's 25 miles from home, so it's gonna be a good chunk. Basically, all 13 of these minutes, I would say 11 of them are miles or minutes I would have had to drive towards home. Like, just literally to get off the highway, drop this off, and then get back on. I mean, once I drop this off, I'll fire up DoorDash and just see if maybe there's something that can get me even closer to home, just so it really capitalizes on dead miles. But if not, it's really not the end of the world. We'll literally be done at 8 hour mark. This will literally be the 8 hour mark. Doing 15 hours tomorrow. So I was gonna do open to close tomorrow, but I decided that the last video I did where I did a long shift was 14 hours. So I was like, you know what? We're gonna one up it and do 15. Work our way up to open to close. So tomorrow's gonna be 15 hours. I'm gonna try to make $400. I think I can do it. I really do. I wish there was an incentive going on, but yeah, we should be able to do it just fine. But I think next week we're going to do a 40-hour work week. Because why not? $7 one tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I thought. Apparently I haven't done like any of the deliveries for it. I think it's the other Walmart in this zone, which I've never had an incentive in this zone that it was just one of the Walmarts. Normally it's both in the zone, but I guess this one that I happen to just try is not it. I wish there was an incentive tomorrow. That would have been nice, but we're just going to do 15 hours tomorrow for the heck of it. Make some money too. The new year. Want to make some money. I mean, in 14 hours last time, I made $393 or something like that. I don't know. That video's going live today, so we'll get to see. But I think I came away with like $393 for 14 hours. Done any DoorDash? No. I'm not a city guy, so I'm not even bothering it. I accidentally did one order that took me into Philly, and it took me 31 minutes to drive 1.8 miles. So from that point forward, I was like, I am never doing this again. I do weekly deposits for all of them. I used to work and do jobs where I got paid weekly or bi-weekly, so I got used to, like YouTube, I get paid monthly. Like I get paid once a month on YouTube, so I'm pretty used to not getting paid like every day. So, I don't feel the need to get paid out after each of my shifts, if that makes sense. I'd rather just wait till the end of the week and then, I get one big paycheck. Like this week's paycheck should be pretty solid, because we're gonna do basically 8 hours today, 15 tomorrow. That's 23 hours. We'll probably do something on Thursday as well. Maybe Thursday we'll go open to close, get us to 40 hours. Yeah, I mean, if you like that way, I know some people that have like the Walmart Spark version of that, where you get paid out on that app just about after every shift. And you can either use that card as a debit card or you can send it to your bank account. And I just prefer using the weekly payments. But that's just me. I mean, again, today I think we got another pretty solid video out of this. I think it's going to be like 16 to 20 minutes long. Fire up Uber after this. Uber Eats, I should say, not Uber. Uber Eats. Maybe we'll get something back home. Something even more back home. Because, I mean, after this drop off, we'll probably have like a 20-minute drive home instead of a 30-minute drive home. Honestly, maybe even less. Maybe 18 minutes. this will put us at 208, I think I said, or 207. And, you know, maybe if we get like an $8, 8 mile, who knows? If it's $1 per mile or more on like Uber or DoorDash, I'll take it. But I mean, I've taken orders. I took one order in a recent video. I think it was the episode 6 of DoorDashing my way to 100K. I took a $12.90 for 14-mile order, and it took me like 3 minutes from home. Just addicted to sparking now. Yeah, at this point, unfortunately, I'm hooked. And if today's video does really well, then I'm really hooked, because not only am I making more money doing Walmart Spark, but it's working better in the algorithm too for YouTube. So we'll see. We'll hope today's video goes well. Yeah, on the main channel. All right, are we back? Lost y'all there for a second. Whoa, Ferrari, what are you doing out here? Dude, don't do this to me right now, camera app. Do not do this to me, dude. Come on. I can't get the funny shots I like with this stupid camera. All right, well, after today's shift, we should be able to get ourselves... Okay, you just ruined it. We should be able to get ourselves a nice little Ferrari. Not really. That's a joke. Dude, this camera is so annoying. I gotta figure out what's wrong with that and why it does that. Anyone has any idea, let me know. Every time I go into my camera app, it's just blurry. It's just like a blurred screen, and I have to close out and come back in. Cops know DoorDashers are driving with the phone. That's why you get yourselves a phone mount. Get yourselves a car phone mount. It'll get rid of that problem. Oh no, am I delivered to a hospital? Oh no, that was not in the cards. The current iOS, yeah, everything's updated. This is like this is a new phone, brand new. iPhone 16 Pro Max. Leave at front desk. Front desk of what building? That's what I'm wondering. Where am I going here? Building 130. Drop back gray shading on maps. Yeah, mine's been gray for a while. Mine's been gray pretty much all day. Is this the building? Oh my God, it's all handicapped. That doesn't help me. It's all handicapped. Where do I go? Reserved parking, dude. How does anyone park here?
138A, I guess that's it. I don't really know. All right, I'll be back, I hope.
Wouldn't be Apple Maps if it took you to the wrong place. Welcome in, everybody. It wouldn't be Maps if it didn't literally take me to the complete wrong area. My Walmart had no water at all. Yeah, I dealt with that earlier. I got an order one time. It was like 2 weeks ago. I got an order and it was all water, and there was no water available. See, everyone says Apple Maps is the best. I normally use Google Maps. But for this phone, I forgot to download it. So I've just been using Apple, and I haven't had any huge issues with it yet. But I'm definitely a bigger fan of Google Maps. Like, the way you can save stuff on Google Maps is way better. Like, you can save places into like folders and make them with like an emoji, like, okay, here's all the cool beaches I want to go to, or here's like all the cool restaurants I want to travel to. So I'm gonna, save these and put a little you know, hamburgers, so I know that these are restaurants. And the accuracy is much better. But for me, accuracy is better. Just down unmarked roads, yeah. They like to do that. All right. So it's not here. The guy gave me the map because I was just so far in the wrong direction. Dude, like that, it literally could not have put me any farther in the wrong place. That's insane. Oh, I was supposed to go down there. Okay, I missed it. Okay, I can go down here. Dude, this sucks. This is so... Why is maps so bad? Like, good thing I wasn't like... I didn't like need to get to this place like super urgently, like I was sick or something. I had to get here. All right, is that A? I don't really know. No, this is not the right one. I don't think. All right, let's try this again. Oh, that sucked. That was a lot. That was a terrible last order to do, in my opinion. Definitely much better on paper. Let's go. Ugh. Definitely not getting home at the time I thought. That sucked. Dude, I could not find that for my life, dude. Two item order. Sounds much easier than, you know, anticipated, and then all of a sudden you go to a giant complex and they take you to the wrong, they drop you off in the wrong spot there. All right, we're gonna turn on earn by time. Let's see if we can dash ourselves home. That would be great. Be awesome. We got 67 people in here too. Drop a like if you haven't already. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you all for joining here on this fine Monday. We are done with Walmart Spark for the day. We're gonna just try to DoorDash our way home. Maybe get a Uber Eat order home. I don't know. We'll see. But that did not go as planned, unfortunately. But yeah, drop those likes. We got nine more likes to 100. Oh, geez, I don't think I'm gonna make this turn here. Foot spray adventure, yeah, it really was. Just to deliver it to the hospital, or I don't even know what that was. I don't even know where I was, to be honest. That was a hospital, or I don't know. There was a police station there that I originally delivered to, and ooh, delivery for $5 from $5, 8.1 miles. Uber Eats. No. If we get a nice little DoorDash along the way, all the way home. Why is the spam call not going away? All right, let's start the drive home. Got ourselves a little bit on took ourselves on a little adventure there. New Year's Eve was juicy, nice. Who worked on New Year's Eve? You guys? Did everyone else work on New Year's Eve? I'd like to hear some of the earnings. Final numbers, $279.99. Wow. Well over $250. Nice. 5 to 10. Wow, that's awesome. $200, and then you got to still hang out with friends. That's awesome. 170 in 3 hours. Holy crap. 375 in 7 hours. Wow, you guys killed it. Everybody was killing it. Yeah, I did work. Earned by time, dash along the way on. That's the fact that they. Oh, and of course I get that as I'm talking about it. It's not really a dash along the way, to be honest with you. Not doing that one. Could have been good, but it was not at all what I was expecting when I said dash along the way to my zone. It was literally 4 miles off the highway, just like going in the direction. It would have just, it would have probably slowed my time down, honestly. That's going the opposite direction, but it's a solid order. $12 for 7.5 miles. Wrong direction, though. Did I just say a customer changed their address? Am I tripping right now? I think that just said someone changed their address. A little too late for that. I did. How long you working today? I'm driving home right now. I'm just trying to see if I can get a DoorDash taking me home or something. So honestly, another 15 minutes we're working. Heather, welcome in. Yeah, I'm pretty much driving home, trying to get an order, just so I don't have to drive all dead miles back. But yeah, I got 15 hours. I'm going 15 hours tomorrow, so yeah, make sure everyone has their post notifications on. I'm going. Or I guess you don't really need them on because I'll be starting early. But tomorrow, y'all, 15 hours. Make sure you're subscribed so you get the notification for it. But yeah, 15 hours tomorrow, Walmart Spark. See if we can make $400. $83 curbside. Wow. 11 miles. Holy crap. That is awesome. $83 for 11 miles. Holy crap. Yeah, so basically take today's shift of 8 hours and almost double it. That's what we're doing tomorrow. It's going to be a long day. Be a long day, but I'm hoping to walk away with $400. $500 tomorrow. I'm down for that. If I got an incentive tomorrow, I think I could definitely do 500. Let's see, 15 hours, I need to average like 33, a little over 33 an hour to make 500. I mean, it's possible. I could definitely do it. I'm going to give it a try. See what happens. It's going to be interested at like the 5 o'clock hour, like 5 p.m. It's going to get real crowded at Walmart. Alright, it appears we're probably not going to get an order. You go right store, yeah. The thing is, I'd get the $17 incentive if I went to the other store, but I don't think I would make as much money. Because I wouldn't be getting as many orders. It's the first live I watched. All right, well, thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. New video is going up today at 5 as well. But yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you for joining over on the live channel. Try to keep the lives entertaining as well. Yeah, I got a nice long video coming out today. It's like 26 minutes. Make more parts work. Yeah. Like, I would get the incentive at the other one, but I'd make more at the one I was at today. So I'm gonna say screw the incentive and just go make the money. Go where the money is. And the cheap gas. dead 9 a.m. Yeah, I'm hoping, like, if it picks up at nighttime, I'm hoping to, like, maybe get some orders taking me that way, and then maybe at nighttime I could try out that store. I don't know. I don't really like that store because there's no self-checkout, so I feel like that makes the checkout experience just go a lot longer than it needs to. Like, I'd rather just scan the items, and then I'd rather just scan the barcode and then bag them myself at self-checkout. Didn't give any holiday pay this year. That's interesting. Surprised they didn't have any bonuses. Whew. All right, well, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get anything back home. Yeah, that's okay. The whole reason I do it is because I want to write off the miles home. Because you can write off your miles. You know, you can write off your miles driving to the store, but if you're just driving home, I don't think you can write those off. So that's why I always try to dash my way back, because one, it's no dead miles, and two, I'm able to write them off because I'm actively trying to, you know, get DoorDash orders. I'll pull this up real quick. Yeah, 25 minutes long. This video later today, 25 minutes long. It's gonna be a good one. I tested Walmart Spark delivery for 14 hours straight. $14 hours. Dang, this light is long. I want to get home at this point. Now that I realize I'm probably not going to get any orders, I just want to go home. The dash. Alright. Basically, drive our way on home. Still just got a little bit left. We're 5 likes away from 100 likes, so if you haven't dropped a like, do so now. It really helps out. Helps me let you know that you're enjoying it, and it helps the YouTube algorithm. So, you know, call your mom, say, hey, drop a like. JB needs it real quick. So drop a like, Mom. Dad, drop a like too. He really needs it. He really needs it. Or maybe, hey, take a quick look. That little thumbs up button, make sure it's highlighted. And if it's not highlighted, then take your finger and just go, oh, boom, boom, boom. And punch that thumbs up button. Call them up. Call everyone up. Call the dog. Go get your dog. Tell the dog to log on to its YouTube and drop a like. Dogs can drop a like. Anyone can drop a like. They're capable. I know it. I know they're capable of it. They're just trying not to pay rent, so. But they can like. I know, I get dogs, man. They're just trying to get away with not having to pay rent. They know what's going on. Dang, we're at 97. 3 more likes. Come on. We made over $200 today in 8 hours, and we're gonna be home at 2:30. It'll be 2:30. I'll be home with over $200 and gas for $2.65. not bad. Tomorrow's going to be the long one. 15 hours tomorrow. I got to make sure I'm well rested. Hopefully we have some leftovers for dinner, from dinner tonight, so we can... Dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you driving 2 miles per hour? Wisconsin's 219. Holy crap. That's awesome. Cherish it. Cherish that 219. Because it is not that nice here. I filled up for 265 and I was going nuts because the last time when we went live on Saturday I filled up for 293. So I was like, we're gonna save 24 cents. Yeah, sign me up. But yeah, we're still 2 likes short. I was gonna close out the stream, but we're so close. I mean, come on, we're so close. We're right there. How long did it take you to do Spark? Like a year and a half. Year and a half it took me. Bedtime plans. I probably want to be asleep by 9:30. 9 o'clock maybe, because I'm getting up at 4:25. I get up at 4:25. I don't get out of bed till 4:30. It's no fun, but it's where all the good orders are. So I gotta get up early. And we hit 100 likes. Josie! 100 likes! Josie! There we go. Thank you all very much for 100 likes. That is also going to pretty much close us out for this shift. Good times as always. I really appreciate y'all tuning in on your Monday. I hope to see you tomorrow. Like I said, 15. Got a one. How'd that work out? Yeah, I just one day they're like, hey, a spot opened up. It's yours. And I was like, okay. And I took it. But yeah, have a great day. Crystal, thank you very much for joining. Have me on the background while you're working. Alicia, thank you very much for joining. Everybody else that's in here right now, I really do appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow. If you can't join in the beginning of the shift, I'll see you as it goes on. Borderline, thank you very much. Mike the Mike will be back once we can finally get our memberships back, and we can get our juicy trains and stuff. But Mike the Mike has been resting until this channel gets monetized. But yes, thank you all very much. I really do appreciate it. We'll see you tomorrow. Join in whenever you can. I'll be pretty much live from about 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. So I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Bye.